Do a little wave. Do a little wave while we have a zombie walking the street towards us. It's so weird seeing the street like empty of corpses. It feels like a ghost town. All right. We got any cool trash? We got any cool trash in the trash pile since I'm right here? Just some watches going off. All right. And it's one of these watches. One of these watches is going off, and look, the sound range doesn't even touch these zombies over here. So that's why I often say watch bags are useless, because it's not like they're gonna pull a bunch of zombies to you, even on pinpoint hearing. But what they will do is serve as like a great distraction if you're trying to like run away or exit an area. If you have a big horde trailing you, or say you're in an area where you trigger a house alarm, you can hold those zombies to the spot with a watch bag. But not necessarily great at pulling in a bunch of zombies. Good perimeter defense. Your daughter loves My Little Pony and Care Bears. You're a proud papa. It's the flower hat Turtle's been wearing for a while. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good guess. Yes, face cam. Still sleeping like shit, but I feel better. Well, and honestly, it's to be expected. Like, cause like I was saying, it was really hot, and then it was thunderstorm rainy, and then it got really, really cold. And now it can just stay cold. It can just stay this temperature. That tree wiggled. That tree wiggled, and it's right in front of a window, so I can't trust it. All right, we are starting off with, it was easy, 88,888. Let me write that down, though, just in case brain doesn't remember. Ooh. And are we starting today with a scrumptious pull? And last night we checked in on Shiva. And Shiva's save file seems to be okay, hanging in there. That's a fact about PZ I don't know. Like, I don't know who's had, like, the longest save. 6 years, 7 years, 10 years? Anyone know this PZ factoid? Shiva's save is definitely getting up there. It's always a question I have for PZ. At one point, does your save file just explode? At what point is there just too much? Because that's, I've been playing a bunch of Sims 2 recently. Because that game is so good. It's so amazing. It's so good. I got the a while ago. I got the like remastered remake re-release of Sims 1 and 2, which is annoying because it doesn't have all of the content. Missing one of the packs, so have to get that still. But God, that game The amount of like time, quality, attention to detail for a game made in that era. I'm convinced that if Sims 2 released now with Sims 4 building, it would blow it would blow the Sims 4 out of the water. That's the one thing I have to hand it to Sims 4 on. The building in that game is very nice. I just spent like 3 hours trying to build an attached garage to a foundation house, having to do all the little cheaty techniques. Sims 2, the PC nuker back when it came out. I mean, fucking deserved. All the shit they crammed into the Sims 2. And it's been funny because I played a lot of The Sims 2, but I never had all the expansion packs. So it's a little bit new to me because I never had like free time or anything like that. And there are so many new things, new gameplay things introduced. Lamprey has something like a 10-12 years offline years ago from what he said. All right. That's the one that he got like 1 million, right? He got like almost 1 million kills or 1 million kills on the offline world, something like that. I know he had like a PB for his old world. And don't give you the Sims itch. How can you play Project Zomboid and not get the Sims itch? It's like, I want to build... This is a Sims 2 building right here. This motherfucker. Everything's straight. No diagonal lines anywhere in Project Zomboid. Every building is just different rectangles combined. Rooftops are crazy. Like, what is this? What is this what is this fucking roof here? We've got all these different height layers. About to die to a zombie. Discussing PZ architecture. Show me the roof, game. Look at this. Look at these fucking Sims 2, Sims 1 rooftops. I build this. Look at that shit. Build that all day. Square, flat roof with weird random peaks going on. Absolutely. Delicious. Let me eat that shit up. Oh my gosh. Also, picnic table? Picnic table on the roof? 2 gym mats? I've been walking. I haven't been paying enough attention to the rooftops. There's been a picnic table and a gym mat up here. I should steal that gym mat and enhance my camping experience. They did put a lot of attention to detail into the rooftops, which is very nice. Much approved. All this like detail adding with like the little bits, the little edges. Good improvement. I need to find a harmonica song to add to the playlist. Need one. I guess Piano Man. Everyone always talks about Piano Man. Where'd my HUD go? I wish I could play without a HUD. It's so smooth and clean and nice, but I don't know. It feels weird. I need all my things. No more stragglers. Where's a big group of zombies? I'm not fighting 5 at a time all day. Where are the zombies? Ooh, where's my handgun? Ooh, I took that off. All right. I'm sure I'll stumble across one, either a fresh one from a fresh police officer. Alright. This is much more like it. Hockey stick. Always 2 hockey sticks. Someone got into a fight. Alright, police officer down at the crossroads. I have enough hockey sticks. I'm not collecting more. But today's stream goal is to try to hit 95. I mean, I'll keep going. But try to hit 95. That'll set us up for success for Friday's stream, which should be the 100K stream. So don't miss it. We'll also be doing spooky games Friday. Be doing some Telltale Clementine. Rest up. Got a progenitor. HE double hockey sticks. I have not looted the police station. I have looted the only building we paused to loot was Enigma Books, and Enigma Books was incredibly disappointing. It had one skill book. I mean, it would have been one. It had one skill book that was low level fishing one, so didn't need it. Oh my god, it's a zombie. How is it October already? No idea. I just remembered a bunch of my rabbit meat might be going stale, so trying to eat it. It's your birthday on Canadian Thanksgiving. Ooh, happy Thanksgiving, Canada. Time to reflect, to be grateful, to be appreciative, to eat good food, to be mindful. Enjoy it. Your game just hung up and froze while driving. After 30 seconds, it kicked you to main menu. Loading the save again. You're out of your car, standing next to it. Never had that before. I mean, issues when you're driving, kind of normal. But yeah, getting kicked out of the car sounds like a desync issue, but that's weird when you're doing single player. Guess you're driving too fast. If you want to hear something exciting to look forward to, LSU Library did not have every book in apocalypse settings, and it's 6 floors now. I mean, I believe that. I believe that. It just loot's so random. Maybe you'll get good loot. I mean, if 6 books, what was it? 6 books, 3 magazines, and 1 trailer. If that has taught me anything, in 1 bookcase and 1 trailer, in 1 bookcase and 1 trailer, 6 books, 6 skill books. That, it's all random chance. It's just hit or miss. 6 books, skill books in 1 trailer versus 1 skill book at the bookstore. Unlooted too. It'd be one thing if the bookstore had been looted, but that was just it. Just untouched. Oh, don't forget the police officer. You're right. If your game crashes like that, it should push back, like push away all the zombies near you. Lock it with a photo of a boyo. What? Just a photo of a boy? Interesting. Childhood sweetheart. We got Liz Winters dog tags. It was right here. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy right here. No ammo and really disgusting condition, so don't need it. You always find more books, ammo, in houses / trailers than in stores. That's kind of what I feel. I'm very excited about the houses. I mean, there's good opportunity there.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Jess, Kitty, thanks for the 6 months, half a year. Pick a color: blue, dark blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. Make your choice. Green. Kind of surprised you haven't run across any survivor houses? Me too. But then I also wonder, like, could I have run across survivor houses and not registered them as survivor houses because zombies have broken off all of, like, the boards? Like, could that have already happened? Because you see how zombies love to get stuck on fences. They love to get stuck on fortifications. Jess, Kitty, you been marked with a special sign? Trying to pull twiggies. How many zombies are stuck on the wall? Oh my god! They were just like pouring out of twiggies. What was that? How many zombies can you fit in one building? All right. This is what I like expected. I expected LV, or sorry, West Point to be like this every inch of the way. Oh my gosh, look how many blue helmets we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue lightning bolt biker gang was representing. And do not get sucked into that group, man.
Actually, how is that?
Oh my gosh. Nimble 5. Just keeping me ahead of the zombie horde. No one brought their military backpack to Twiggy's with them?
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. She's scared. She's scared. Oh, make sure you release right click before you turn. Fixing the weapons. I don't like how bunched up you guys are. Stressful. No, this is the little scythe that could. Hasn't broken yet. Oh, there it goes. You jinxed me. No, I jinxed me, honestly, by talking about it. If I hadn't said anything, it would have lived forever. How's muscle strain? Oh, we got it. Alright, we gotta go sit. Gonna really need a drink at Twiggy's after this. That's where all the West Point zombies were. They were all somehow crammed into Twiggy's. You got the clip? Let me see that again. I wish I could have stayed longer and looked at that. And it looks like they're just all coming out of the building, doesn't it? Like, we don't see a ton gathered, like, over here, just outside. It's like an outpouring of zombies just coming straight out of Twiggy's. That was one hell of an end of the world party. Could be Chunk Porter. But, like, that's why I was saying I wish I could have watched it longer. I just get to see a second of it. All right. Sit. Rest. God, you're still hot. All right. Back on my right spot. Can at least put in a fresh corpse carpet. It would have been packed in there like sardines. No longer easy to get to the gun store. You think that bar is full of... Probably. Full of people from Dixie. Ooh, eye patch. All right, we gotta see if we can wear, I mean, eye patch and monocle at the same time. New clothes? I wish. Photo of a child. Oh, motorcycle helmet. So, oh wait, who had the key? What was the key for? Bar. Okay, I'll take the bar key. Oh, look at the snakeskin boots. That's one model I think could be greatly improved. The footwear. Footwear in PZ is a little phoned in. Wow, tired? How quickly we get muscle strain. Not using a weapon we're good with. All right, this is good. This is good.
No.
Can I pet that
Oh,
dog?
great,
No,
glorious
please.
trash piles.
Pet that dog?
You got
No.
any trash for me?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that
A
dog?
fishing rod?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's sleeping.
A call to
No.
pet that dog? What up, Pixel
No, he's
Clicker?
sleeping.
Pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Anything in the trash pile? Put them on your feet? No, the shoes are all torn up, but they are fun.
I'm doing my part.
Here's a gun. No, you have no ammo? And, okay, this one has ammo, but terrible condition. This one is also... Okay, let's smash 2 guns together. Oh, you have to have aiming 3? And good thing I brought butter, because we did eat all of that rabbit. And still did not gain weight. Not a survivor, Kevin? Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Alright, we're ending 89,333. Great, honestly, considering we started. Today was kind of like a weird day. I left it off in the middle. I think we started around 3. So we got over 500 zombies. Or close to 500 zombies. Alright, next time I need to... If next time I run all the way away and I run back here, I want to try to pick a house that's a little closer. Like one of the ones at the end of the street here. Because that'll save me some additional running. Because we're not really getting all the way back here anymore. Don't have to worry about leading a zombie to my house. Got 6 blocks of carry gold in the fridge. I was gonna say, I think I buy butter in bulk from like Costco and then I freeze it. So whenever I need some, I can just grab it. It's PZ is real life. Oh wait, no, I still have more meat. Okay. Take it back. I have not eaten all of my meat. Okay. Up arrow, but just one. Don't have to make any weapons for tomorrow. Seriously doubt this meat will make it until tomorrow. Alright. Letting you sleep without any uncomfortable clothing on. What about knives? You're here for your birthday? How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. Still tired. Still not sleeping well, but weather hopefully has settled in. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but that just happened. Did a little vaulty over off of the stair rail. Okay. All right. All right. But we are not injured, luckily. Do I need to fill up your water bottle? Yes, empty. Vaulting with encumbrance, danger zone. That's what I was thinking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, but all things are good, migraine front. No migraine this morning. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, I thought I brought my medicine down here, but I guess it's still upstairs. If I need to take one, I'll take one. Vaulted the stairs and the door? That's nimble? Yeah, I clipped it. Sometimes my clips don't look good, though. So I don't edit them right away. Having all kinds of things happen. This is not it. How many times? That's one whole tile. That is truly some parkour. Crazy jump, definitely skill. Dude, how would PZ change if we could jump one tile? If you could jump one tile, it would be so interesting. How are you hot? How are you hot? It's okay. Okay, I've probably knocked off a bandana. I need to just wear a bandana. Go vest off for a little bit. How much nimble XP did you gain after that? So much. So much. Okay, last time I checked nimble, we were 73. We are 137, so... Moving on up. What, a fan of cards? Time to become Spider-Man. Being able to tile jump would lead to so many building parkours. It would make a rooftop playthrough very, very sick. Just fall to our death at some point accidentally? Absolutely. Since we ran all the way out here. Like, you could... That's a roof, so I guess you couldn't jump there, but... Definitely certain rooftops you could jump. Make things interesting. Now, I've been pulling zombies... You know what? I'll just stick to where we were pulling zombies from. I was thinking I could go down here and go down Mulberry Street. Which isn't a terrible idea, but let's deal with what we got. And then what are we starting? Let's get a good kill number. 89,333. What up, Patrick? Thanks for announcing yourself. I could hear her. I knew there was a zombie. I heard the audio cues. Where's Blue Helmet Zombie? Right. Okay, good temperature now. All right. That's helpful. Definitely need lighter weight face covering in the summertime. Otherwise, I have to be like naked. But eye knives. I wanted to say again, happy birthday. Got totally distracted by the double vault, the railing door double vault. Say all the bandanas I could ever want out here too. Spencer Hildago. Hand scythe is stuck in the helmet. So it was a meeting of biker gangs. Red helmets and blue lightnings. And the reason I'm saving biker helmets is there should be a crafting recipe. I guess I could look it up right now. That you can make shoulder pads out of a helmet. Large. Oh no. Spike large armor requires tailoring level 2, requires maintenance level 1. This is not what I'm thinking about, but that is make a crazy spiked helmet. I thought there was like some type of, maybe it's just I got confused because it has like a shoulder icon armor, but I thought you could like split a motorcycle helmet. But maybe I just always saw the shoulder pad icon and assumed we were making shoulder pads, but in reality we were making spiked motorcycle helmet. You need 2 pieces of leather. All right, I think I'm gonna start saving less helmets. This is kind of expensive. You need sinew or aramid thread to make this. Just hope someday we'll be able to vault over furniture like chairs and couches and countertops the same way we can hop fences. You're telling me I can climb over a fence taller than myself but can't just step over a sofa? Yeah, maybe not quite do like a running vault, but some type of climb over function would be nice. How are you that uncomfortable? Oh. Bone choker, bone gloves, elbow pads, knee pads. It's like I'm torturing her. Probably just setting to toggle things, but how do you get fear and boredom icons to be bigger? Options, user interface, UI, Moodle size, 96. You can make them crazy big. You can make them super, super big. But I think 90, like 80. 80's okay. But I still think a little less legible. 96 is my sweet spot. You've never not taken the short-sighted trait in 800 hours you played, and you get so mad every time you find a motorcycle helmet, put it on, only to remember that you can't wear glasses at the same time. Wait, click the helmet? You can make other ones? Let me see, let me see. There are so many helmets. If they're actually useful, I want to save them. That's right, we have our right click. Excuse me, sir. I'm in the middle of science. I mean, it's still just helmet, motorcycle. It's still just this one. I don't think you can change the output. Click possible. This is what you, so you can either spike football shoulder pads or you can spike a helmet. You can't do anything else with the helmet. So. I don't know, 2 pieces of leather is expensive. Plus the sinew or aramid thread. And I'd just be crafting the helmet just to make it and then probably like trash it. Because helmets are terrible. Oh, it's Spiffos. All these zombies just hiding one street over. One street out of sound distance from the harmonica. see the rats like running straight towards me, and I'm like, why? Why are you coming to me? I have a giant zombie trail near me. You shouldn't want to be near me.
I'm the rat.
I'm the mother of all rats. That little baby field mouse. Run! Run for your life, baby field mouse!
No touchy.
The horde, it's gaining!
I'm the rat mom.
It's a rat race? Man. Do I walk faster than this mouse? Aw, it's so tiny. You gotta survival of the fittest. Can't be out. You gotta run like the raccoon. Look how fast that raccoon moved. You need to be moving that fast. Gotta reset all the weapons. Okay. Saw that tree shake. You all chasing a raccoon? Wow. Breaking all my stuff. And a little kill count check-in. 89,600. Alright, I guess we're sticking to Mulberry Street from now on. This is way better kills. Way faster, way more... Oh my god, why am I... Whoa, whoa, when did I press C? When did I enter the sneaking stance? Oh god. That threw me off. That threw me off. You spent the better part of a day yesterday trying to chase a raccoon down on foot. They're too fast. The raccoons and turkeys are like the two fastest things I've seen in the game. Thought for sure you're about to kill it. I don't know. I was thinking about it. It's just it's so small. It's a field mouse. It's just so small and cute. But I do yearn to eradicate all the rats. Oh wait, I gotta switch.
I'm the rat mom.
Gotta send them all to an early grave. The fear of an animal running between me and a zombie or tripping me. What is this? Digital watch. I guess. I gotta have a little rest. So never seen a turkey 8 months in game, turkey in game, and you're 8 months into a wilderness run only. There are no turkeys in the wild. I've only seen turkeys in like domesticated settings. So turkeys in trailers or turkeys at farms. I don't think there are any wild turkeys. So anyone who wants to make a mod, there's a gap in the market of wild turkeys, because there are definitely wild turkeys in Kentucky. Oh, she is chasing. Hey, keep chasing. What up, Red 50 Rin? You don't understand why you can't forge a hand scythe blade? You have everything it needs, but it says can't craft both primitive and advanced forge. And you have daylight. Do you have daylight? And you have all the ingredients and you can't craft a hand scythe blade. Do you know the recipe? You might have all the ingredients. You need to have blacksmithing skill 4 and you need to know the hand scythe recipe. I think if you don't have the hand scythe recipe, if that's your issue, I think you can probably get it from researching the stone one. But If you have everything and you still can't craft it, I have no idea. Try. Have you tried reloading your game? Because that might be a bug. If you have all the ingredients, you have the crafting station, and you still can't forge, you know, your quarter bar, you might be bugged.
Hey.
That's one thing you just need to remind yourself a little bit more. If it looks like you're have a surface to craft it on, well, he's just trying to forge the, you restarted the game twice. You shouldn't need a surface to craft on with the forge, or the forge itself should work as a surface. You shouldn't need anything extra besides the forge, light, and the materials. The only other thing I could think of is your character, and it's probably not this, your character is so over encumbered that they can't fit any materials into their inventory. I doubt that's your issue, but that's the only other thing that's coming to mind. Other hand, scythe bites the dust. What? Police officer! I was about to say, where are you going? He's like, I'm going to the back of the line to wait my turn. I'm a good boy. I want the sweet release of death, but I'll wait. Oh, look at that pink Hawaiian shirt. Are you a secret undercover cop, pink Hawaiian shirt? No. I have to blow my nose. Oh, it's definitely chilly. Nose is running. Ooh, is it trying to use something you've set to unusable? One weird thing, if you look at the recipe from your regular crafting menu by clicking the crafting menu icon on the left of the screen, it'll tell you that you need a forge. Even if you're standing in front of a forge, you have to enter the separate crafting menu for the forge itself. Okay, good tip. Yeah, and there's a browser extension you can get, 7TV. If you want extra emotes. Courtesy of the mods, adding in a bunch of extra emotes. Alright, I want some of my hand scythe blades back, please. Oh. Where? I just saw it pop up. Her. We have a spear.
Hey!
Keeping a spear on myself will be nice when it's end of the day, end of the night, she's tired, maybe exhausted. Just bust out a spear for some extra kills.
Hey!
All these residence keys. I just don't think I'll need a house key. Or I just don't want to spend the time either trying to match house keys. House keys to houses, because who knows where these zombies are coming from. I can't really... I know I lost like 3 or 4 hand scythe blades. You only recovered 1. Key to Spiffos! Yes, please. Do you use BTTV emotes? No. 7TV is the one I heard of first, and I guess I think that's probably how it happens. Whatever one you come across first is what you end up using. Forge doesn't currently recognize large ceramic crucible with iron, so you're kind of stuck. Ooh, you could make another crucible. Make another crucible. Or make a mold that you can pour iron into. So what did you miss? What was that about the sweet release of death? Oh, there was a police officer that joined and all the zombies were walking towards me, but he was walking away from me. So goofy zombie behavior. But then he just he kind of entered back of the conga line. So that was the joke. That he yearned for the sweet release of death, but was willing to wait at the end of the conga line for his turn.
Hey!
That's my headcanon. All the zombies want to die. I'm doing them a favor. They're tired of being stuck in this world with nothing to eat. They hate it. That's why whenever they see me, they're like, oh, please, please, kill me. Alright, give me back my hand scythe since I keep breaking and not finding them.
That's it. I resent that.
Waking him up. Bringing out the dead. You have a ton of kills. Did you start with like 0 fitness and strength? I had to take almost every bad perk to get the good ones you wanted. I did. I started with 0 fitness, 1 strength. I took, I think it's puny. But lumberjack gives you 1 strength. So even though I took the negative 10 point strength perk, still had 1. But yeah, a nearly 0 to hero start. I took lumberjack because tree chopping is super important. The more I've played, the more I've come to realize how much chopping trees are important. Especially for a long playthrough. Just being able to cut trees to get visibility, to clear a path for a car. Alright, beautiful. It's raining, so that means my flowers are getting watered. Maybe we'll get another harvest out of those flowers. End this year with a couple points in agriculture. We got 1.5. The only thing I didn't do was fertilize them.
Hey. Hey.
I love paring knives. Paring knives are super lightweight and one chunk of, I can't remember, iron or steel, but almost as good as picking. I mean, they're as light of weight, 0.3, as the broken hand scythe blade, so great. Great smithing material. Very lightweight. 0.3 for one chunk. Indy Stone's about to nerf paring knives. You can no longer get one chunk of metal out of a paring knife. You now only can smelt it down into a crucible. Man, can I get like 80? Can I get 80 volunteers? And we can end tonight with 9,000? Sorry, not 9,000, 90,000. So I'm not used to saying the big numbers. Turtle 9 will never be cut out of the trees. Oh, Turtle. What would our life have been? Dealing with fear of blood. I mean, Turtle 9 was like just, I don't know. I played her for such a long time, but I feel like we were just getting into the swing of things. That loss still hurts, even though, I mean, I feel like we've gotten everything back. Everything that Turtle 9 had. Everything Turtle 9 had, Turtle 11 has achieved. Maybe not fishing. We're almost there. Tried it last life with your lumberjack. A bite released you from it. Yeah, fear of blood is tough. Very, very tough on these settings. Just want 25 more zombies. Okay, tropical storm. What are you doing to me? Get out of here. I just need to kill 4 more zombies. Why is the rain falling at an angle now? Alright, last one. You mother clucker. Give me my hand scythe blade back. Anyone else? Anyone else got anything interesting? Hand fork, I'll take that. Okay, go, 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 go. Ooh, Sorpia at userman2, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate the appreciation, Sorpia. Washing yourself and the clothes doesn't get rid of the stress when it's there. It's not minus 95% damage. Oh my gosh, I just ran over a fucking mouse. This is why you have to die. Can't be accidentally tripping over mice as I run home. Gosh. None shall live. It's raining sideways. What's the Forrest Gump thing? We had all types of rain. Raining sideways. Raining up at you. Rain in every direction. Your cat has sat on your keyboard. He's used to the cone at least. Look, I just wanted to end with 90,000. Look at us. 19 days. 19 days before survived by 2 years time. 28-ish days before we hit July 9th, which is our true 2-year birthday. So we're doing okay. Eat a delicious stick of butter. I had a little bit of rotten rabbit meat to our salad. Just for the extra happiness. That is one of the perks. I can just put rotten food in a bowl, eat it, and slowly cure myself of depression. Alright, I don't want you to freeze to death. Oh. Save from Brazil? Hola? What up, Louise? I assume if you're from Brazil, you're watching Rat Race, you're already watching Shiva. But if you're not, if I get the pleasure of introducing you to Shiva, check him out. Top rat racer. Almost 700,000 1,000 kills. I want to be part of the six-digit club. I need my I want that milestone. I want that arbitrary number. All right, stop. Don't run down the stairs. You're going to break your leg. That is exactly how my journey to 100,000 stops, with a broken leg because I ran downstairs. Sometimes you just have to yell at yourself. Stop it! Get a hold of yourself. What are you doing? Was that my last chipstone axe? Okay, no, I have one more. I think we're good. I really don't use the chipstone axe that much. Often by the time muscle strain is forcing me to switch to two-handed, I'm running up against my, like, endurance threshold. So more often than not, I switch to two-handed, kill, like, less than 20 zombies. And then the game's like, all right, you need to sit down. Sit down. You're a couple days from July 9th, 1996, and you haven't killed 45K yet? I mean, I mean, after this, I keep warning everyone, I'm not going to be killing for a while. We're going to be doing crafting. I want to work on fishing. It's finally getting warm enough for fishing. I would like to get fishing 5 or 6. I don't know if there are any. I can probably plant radishes, so we'll just be at home planting radishes, fishing, working on tailoring, maybe going out and poking, I don't know, poking around the area. I don't know why, but Phallus Lake is kind of tempting me. Like, I could just poke my head into Phallus Lake. You could just go see what's going on there. I'll be working on, we'll be working on our outpost here. So, goodness gracious. All right, well, I have the umbrella. I have the schmeg. The shamag, so we can wear that when needed. If turtle gets too cold. Phallus Lake is kind of small, though. It is, but that means I could clear it out very quickly. What is this? Fog plus rain? Am I in tropical storm territory? It's 43 degrees. All right. We can wait. We can wait on the umbrella. Walk back to your main would be excruciating. Now that I have the Alice belt, I want to carry a splint on me at all times. I need to get that in there. Because I don't remember exactly what Retinaro said in his fall damage video, but it was something along the lines of, if you don't have a splint and you can't immediately splint an injury, it might kill you. So now that I have a bunch of carrying capacity, I need a splint. What up, Doffy? Where are we at? We are in West Point. Looking for zombies to kill. I know they're still out here. Art thou Winneth, son? Yes, father. I am Winneth. And the Winneth is within me. Always carry a splint or you will die. Only if you fall. Yeah, something along those lines. And I think a splint only is like 1 or 2 weight, so I definitely have room for it. All right. Do I dare? Let me look out back before I go into this building. House alarm? Okay, no house alarm. Dumbbell? Max those strength. Small hacksaw, sheet metal snips. Car battery sports vehicle. Full condition. That's a nice find. Not what I'm hoping for. I was hoping for a car battery charger. Right, zombies in the building. Let me get out. Scrap metal sword. Alright, and these aren't containers, so I have essentially looted that whole building. Just marking the buildings I've already checked, or I've kind of tentatively run into. God, this is a tropical storm day. Second time fighting during a tropical storm. And dumbbell in the trash. That person had it with working out. At least it was worn. So they used it some. Spiffo! Where's your hat? Where's your hat, Spiffo? Where is your hat? There's another one! Okay. I don't have any short blunt weapons. I gotta do the old push and stomp. Alright, take it easy. We'll get the hat. We'll get the Spiffo hat. We'll get the suit. Realizing Turtle Nine's dream, who foraged a Spiffo suit before she foraged twine, dog's bane, or a fishing rod. Right, but you're cool, but we really want the other one. Spiffo suit! This early? This is only my second Spiffos. I'm not putting any holes in the Spiffo suit, so if they're broken and unwearable, it will not be my fault. Bro, back of the line.
No, he's sleeping.
Oh no! Fuck. Okay, one hit on that one. Be gone. Save the hat. Okay, it's in. I can't even hold it. Oh, and it's over encumbering me. I am the Spiffo. Spiffo hat doesn't work at all to get rid of the stink. Come on. It should get rid of the stink. It should get rid of the stink. Alright, I need to break some weapons. Hurry up. Can't fit Spiffo into my bag. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this spear. I don't need this spear right now. Gosh, the slowest weapon drop ever. Alright, fit in the bag now. Nice. Alright, still have to check. Still have to check the outfits. The Spiffo suit doesn't get rid of the stink because the inside of it is stinky. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, well, how bad would it smell? All right, one suit destroyed, and I think these are, yeah, unrepairable. And the other one is also destroyed. So we're missing. So goofy, we have the tail. We need Turtle 9's forged Spiffo suit, and then we'd finally have a set. Can't believe that. I can't believe that. Dub the suit, the tail, the hat. Spiffos has it all. The stink is coming from inside the house. Not gonna let you get me. Let's watch our health. Come on, stragglers. Maximizing inventory. Alright, well the rain's gone. That's nice. That's nice. Gross yourself out thinking about it. What up, Stevie? I mean, a mascot suit worn by a zombie for almost 2 years would be... like, that would be torture. Things I gleefully do in Project Zomboid, the video game, would be torture in real life. Oh, you're gonna take the mask directly, the suit, the headpiece of the zombie suit, directly off of the zombie and put it on me? No, thank you. A fate as cruel as death. I wonder if the West Point Spiffos has like a high chance of having a mascot here. I feel like one of the only other times I've seen... Ooh, where's fire officer zombie coming from? I haven't seen a fire truck. All right, you came from the north. Alright, and I don't care about keeping your clothes pristine. I'm just gonna salvage them for special thread. And they're way too hot. Okay, I'll take your residence key. Yeah, and the pants... everything was already destroyed. Alright, follow me, follow me. There's another one. Alright, follow me. I want a bigger group. I want a bigger pole. Oh my gosh, you're wearing one of those oxygen things. You telling me there isn't a zombie in that tree? They just wiggled that much right next to me for no reason? It's a scaba. Sometimes you think it'd be cool if you could get tainted clothing, kind of like in RimWorld. I wouldn't mind an unwashed... so... I don't mind the idea of penalizing the player, not just through fear of blood, but making them not really want to wear dirty, gross clothes. I mean, at least that have never been washed ever. But at the same time, before they start introducing more negatives like that, it would be really nice if you got positives from wearing freshly washed clothes. And maybe a double positive if you get clothes freshly washed, fresh from the dryer. Something like that. I just know that if they start adding in penalties, people are gonna complain. And they'll be like, why are you always nerfing things? Why? Why are you always making things harder? I used to love finding something cool on a zombie and then wearing it immediately. That line of thinking, so... Alright. Or that's the line of thinking I anticipate. But I would love to see some like, so a couple survival games do this with food. Valheim is the first one that comes to mind. But through Valheim, you gather ingredients and you make food, and those foods give you kind of lasting buffs. So I would maybe not just through food, because that's kind of like what? The only buff you can gain, and it's been super nerfed because you don't stay well fed for any length of time at all. But when your character is well fed, they have a strength bonus. So it would be nice if they introduced other bonuses like that. I would love to see like resting in a decorated house. That could give you an additional like well-rested buff. I think it would be cool. Like little things. If you collect all the plushies, your character won't get nightmares anymore if they sleep on a bed with all the plushies. There's lots of little things Indie Stone could do. Yeah. Yesterday we broke so many weapons. Today I'm just waiting for my weapons to break. I must not be killing enough. There we go. Because it's because I insisted on carrying around how many hand scythes today? Like 15? At least you get an real life buff from collecting all the plushies. True.
Little pig.
That the strength bonus was just from eating lots of protein. Being well fed also increases your healing rate. Okay, so strength bonus, you're referring to... Okay, so when I said strength bonus from being well fed, I meant you actually gain, like, carrying capacity. Like you would if you got a level of strength. Like an unfit character used to be able to eat a bunch of food, get the well-fed buff, and then be able to climb a tall fence. You're thinking of the protein strength thing is also a buff, but it's very hard to achieve because you need a perfect like window of protein. And that window is very small, and you need to eat basically, I mean, it would be achievable with like butter and eggs. So if I was really trying to min-max, I could definitely just eat butter and eggs till I was at my perfect protein threshold to gain the benefit, the little positive buff from eating just the right amount of protein. But it's, I don't know, it's so finicky. If you had maybe a mod to track it, maybe that could be something nutritionists did automatically. Another Spiffo? 3 Spiffo zombies? Only one with a mask, though. Where are your masks? Dude, fall over. If you had fallen over on the second push, I could have stomped you. Bro. God, you asshole. Alright. I don't want to... On the off chance that his suit is not completely ruined. Just trying to not do any damage to it and deliver the finishing blow. No. Do I want another tail? I guess so. Collecting Spiffo tails as like a trophy. I've killed this many Spiffos. Bulletproof vest? I'm gonna have so much aramid thread after all of this. You foraged a big Spiffo plushie? I've never done that. I don't know if I've ever found a big Spiffo plushie, like ever. Are you not able to use tailoring to repair the Spiffo suit? No. There are certain items that you just can't patch. Spiffo suit is one of them. Wait, was that it? No more zombies at Twiggy's? Also, again, I think we need a bigger parking lot at Twiggy's. There's too many trees over here. This should all be parking lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12 cars. And some of those, at least 2 of the cars are probably going to be from employees. I mean, I guess you could use some of the Gigamart parking, but Gigamart would probably put up signs saying, "No Twiggy parking. Violators will be towed." Rockio, Spalding, and nothing on the police officer. Aggressively harmonica in the zombie's face to show him I mean business. Saw the muscle strain. Swapping over. Getting a new axe. And he so knows better, knows being able to repair them would lower their value too much. That drip of dopamine is far more important. A little drop. A little taste of something sweet. I meant to look at... I need to check the spiffos, though. After this pull... See if there are any more spiffo masks. Oh my gosh, an Ovo Farms? Oh my gosh, we've got a vehicle key in here. Cry yourself thin. Empty gas can. Got a car with a key. No battery, no gas. Ovo Farms. Got some rotten eggs. Say, where? What? Wow. Overall condition 52%. Muffler is 68. Ooh, that's 71 engine quality, 628 loudness though.
Let me in.
Is there a way to see part info? Item muffler regular. So mufflers can be swapped between all vehicle sizes. Yeah, a very loud car, but a very cool car. One I would love for my collection. If I'm collecting cars. No key. No gas. No power. 68% muff. All right, we got to make this tiny. What game are we playing? This is Project Zomboid. How'd you find me? How'd you get here? Welcome in. Zos Silve. Anthony KDM. Thank you for the follow. Chocolate milk. Forever good. All right, let's not get caught in that death trap right there. Not my harmonica. Give that back. Here. Favorite the harmonica so I don't accidentally drop it somewhere. Right, you don't need to rest. You're fine.
Hey!
Let's go antagonize some zombies. But I'm playing Project Zomboid. If you're new to PZ, if you've never seen this game before, this is a game that's currently on sale. It's currently 33% off on Steam, so if you like what you see, check it out. It kind of feels very nostalgic to me, like old school Sims, but this is a giant Kentucky flavored zombie apocalypse set in 1993. So a little retro vibes to it. You have a giant map. You can go and explore every bit of this. It's still in development. I'm playing the unstable version of the game. So it's just getting better and better as time goes on. On the unstable version, we have animals now. And a whole bunch of crafting.
Hey!
You unlock the world by going there. What up, Roach Bait? Have your life is spent looking for decent replacement parts? Yeah, I hope that muffler can be extracted and used
Hey,
in a different car. And I have a sports car battery. We found it. I swear, the reason we had that tropical storm is because there are too many zombies at Twiggy's. And the game was like, alright, we gotta move these zombies around. Tropical storm time. Wow, drank a lot of water today. Oh, I didn't even realize muscle strain. Alright, give me that hand scythe back. I've been waiting. Okay, let's get some hand scythes on your belts.
hey.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
Come on, girl. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first in the woods. Icarel. Icarel? Pick a color. Blue, dark, green, dark, pink, pink, purple, yellow. Make a choice. What up, Super Tone Man? Congrats on the 45 stream streak. Catching up on those stream streaks. You had to look that clip up to share with your friends? Nice. Spreading awareness. Hello, green is good. Green you shall have. What up, Notaru? No turno? No turno? How often do you exercise every day to keep your weight, strength, and fitness up? I don't. I have not been exercising for... So number one, you don't have to exercise every day to maintain your strength and fitness skills. You'll basically, like, once I hit level 7, I'm going to stay at level 7. Now there's a technically, there is a teeny tiny drop-off rate. Very, very small. Very insignificant. You only really notice it when you've maxed out fitness and strength, and then you wake up one day with like 9 fitness and 99.9 XP. And so your first like kill of the day will tip you back over the edge. So you don't need to actively work out to maintain fitness or strength in PZ. But if you're trying to raise them, if you started out with low strength and low fitness, I would just recommend doing burpees until you've maxed out strength. And then once you've maxed out strength, switch over to squats to finish up for fitness. Squats give the most fitness XP. Burpees give almost as much fitness XP as squats, and you get strength XP. So if you just have fitness to level, do squats. If you have strength and fitness, do burpees. If you just have strength, push-ups, or ideally one of these that requires a dumbbell. And then I just do an hour a day because when I'm trying to raise my level, because it just takes a lot of time. Kyrell, you've been marked with a special sign. Does eating peanut butter help still? Like, what do you mean? Like for fitness and strength? I mean, peanut butter probably has a little bit of protein. So if you are like optimizing your protein intake, which I think is very finicky and annoying to do, it could give you a boost. But I would not worry about trying to, unless you have a mod that will like do the thinking for you and is like, you have made it to your protein intake threshold. Do not eat any more protein or you will lose the bonus. Some type of mod that lets you know what's happening. I wouldn't bother. I'm not counting calories in real life. I'm definitely not counting calories in a fucking video game. Thanks for the info. So level 7 is a good soft cap. Level 8 for strength is a nice soft cap for weapon strain. But you want to take it all the way to 10. I'm just not working out. I'll go back to working out daily. I just haven't been because I've set an arbitrary goal for myself to reach 100k kills by year 2, and I'm can't make max kills when I'm getting fatigued and muscle strained during the middle of the day. But you gain fitness and strength not just from working out. So you gain strength relatively easily. At least more easily than you gain fitness. But you gain strength just from like walking around encumbered. You gain fitness and strength. I think it's 1 fitness, 2 strength essentially is the ratio for every zombie you kill. So killing zombies is a good workout. Some people would tell you, and I'm not saying, and they're not necessarily wrong, but once you hit strength 8, you can just stop doing burpees, swap over to just doing squats if you still have fitness to level, and then you'll just level strength via fighting and carrying things. But I don't know. I figure just do burpees. You're only losing a tiny, tiny bit of fitness XP. Just do burpees until you're strength 10. Be the best you can be. But there's really, I guess, no wrong answers when it comes to fitness. I thought she wanted to make sure she had 5,000 calories for the safe house. Oh, that's the only time. For the safe houses, we'll count calories. One tub of lard. And 1 stick of butter. Someone threw their eye patch in the trash can. They're like, I don't need this anymore. Gorilla radio. Already have it. Damn. Gorilla radio used to be ultra rare and I already have it. I already know how to make a radio. Alright, I guess there are some more zombies down here, but we're kind of running out. Man. I'm becoming hard pressed to actually get 50 kills out of West Point. We barely managed to get 500 today. Fate. Amenable to change. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Peacing out. It's almost midnight. Time to enter every house to tease an alarm. I should do that. I still want to look for a safe house that's a little bit close. I mean, I'm going to say closer to the action, but where's the action? I killed, I guess. All right. Fuck, okay, can't even look at the map. All right, so I could go down Oak Street. I guess I'll do that. I'll go down Oak Street before we move, and then these houses right here. I should check these houses on this little piece of road to see if we get a house alarm. And then there's just like this street and beyond, so we'll check out this section tomorrow and then see what that's like. And then if we've cleared through all of that in a day or so, I guess we'll just start pushing down Main Street, because there should be some zombies over here. But yeah, we're running out of zombies. Running out of zombies in West Point. 8 Bits of Fury, congrats on the 30 stream streak. New PB, is that a new stream streak PB? Or new Zomboid PB? I need like 3. There you go. I need to make a new flint flake axes. Stream streak, last one ended at 29. Ya made it. 30's a nice round number, and that's more than a month. I don't stream every day. Anecdotally, in Build 41, you had a lot. Thank you for the combo, Boot Fest. Lots of zombies on the western water line running north-south between Valley Station and LV. Zombies like to hang out by the water, at least back then. Yeah, this is Build 42 heat map changes, and then the Veroni noise they added in. I don't know what to anticipate, because I'm anticipating Build 41 heat maps, and it's just not like that anymore. Yeah, this run back begins to feel very, very long. I'm basically running from the far east of West Point back all the way to the far west. Why no cars? Maybe cars soon. At least one car soon. I can't drive, so driving noise is 10 times normal. Every time I look at a car, it's like engine loudness is like 600 plus. I just had one car, the smallest, tiniest little car. And that one had 300 engine noise, which is like the best I've seen so far. 300 engine noise. And that's why. It's just too worrisome right now. If I were to drive a car in West Point, zombies from zombies in Louisville would probably hear me. I don't know if they could get to me because I do luckily have like the choke points. So I may not have to worry about zombies from the north because they do have to cross the bridges. But Moldra would be a problem. Phallus Lake would be a problem. Zombies coming from Riverside would be a problem. And then my main base is right here. So if I drive a car in West Point, my main base will just be overrun by zombies. But one day we'll drive a car. I don't know if that'll be soon. I need a car. I'm going to start a car because we have to have a drivable car at our safe house to have it qualify as a true safe house. So I at least need to have a key or hotwire a car. Luckily, there's a car right outside of the church, so I'm just going to hotwire that one and fill it up with gas and a battery. And that should count as a car. But I don't have any plans soon to drive. I'm thinking once I clear out West Point and then get a taste of what Valley Station is like and decide if I want to continue all the way up to Louisville. I want to visit the Louisville Library and hopefully get some books there. But then I think if I drive a car, I'll probably drive it around here. But we'll see. Where'd I start this run? Moldra. Moldra, the like gated community. My house was right here. And then I took my helicopter all the way down here to Dark Wallowed Lake. How far do they follow sound? 1,000 tiles? Yes. 1,000 tiles. And that's only 3 cells. They will come from even farther away than that, though. The noise gets a little weird. I have 57 blades left. Alright, I have 12 on my character. I think that's gonna be fine. Here, eat some eggs. Don't need you to be hungry or sad. Let's get you some water. Oh. Right, and we're going to the northernmost street. see what zombies we see over there. Uh, 90k, not 90k kills is my highest kill count. Yes. This is the longest lived character I've ever had and the most kills on the most difficult settings I've ever played. $16x means nothing anymore, really, because of the Veroni noise. Oh, does Veroni noise delete zombies or does it just shuffle them around? Okay, it's a ghost town out here. Any dead around? Oh, wait. What was our kill count yesterday? 90,550. Beep a horn. All of the car batteries are dead. I would if I could. But this is never this part of the map has never been seen before by me, so hopefully we've got some zombies out here. Like, I remember living in the 3 mansions at West Point and playing on 16x and it just taking ages, just ages to work my way down the riverside. I had fighting zombies on the riverside. When it got too stinky over there, switched to fighting zombies on the road, back and forth between the two. But I also need to be a little more fair. I had 3 house alarms in Dixie. And West Point is within range. So that could explain why West Point felt so lightweight. Because I had like 20, 30,000 kills in Dixie, and that's way more than normal for Dixie. Dixie feels so long ago. I mean, it's almost a year. Summer 94 X10. Yeah, it was around August. July, August, we were in Dixie, so yeah, in-game year ago, we were finishing Dixie up. Right, now we're getting some wealthier houses. Man, they're so close to the river. Look at this. We've got a grate plus drainage pipe. No river view for you, though. Oh, hello, all the zombies in the house. Look at that fancy furniture. All right, fancy house. What up off the chain? Oh, shizzle, how you doing? You think this house with the white picket fence is where you based for a year while you cleared West Point in your build 41 8X run? Didn't used to have a fence, though? And look at this. You've got lots of large stones here. These zombies just chilling on the dock. Think I got their attention? I'm gonna get sandwiched between two zombie hordes. Trying to hit 91,000 today. Gotta do a minimum of 500 zombie kills. Drop the handle. Let's re-add. You can drive only once. And said third Dixie house alarm was in November. Yes, that was the very last one. So that was when we finished up Dixie. But we started Dixie in the summer. Build 42 map, there's supposed to be a shed there. There's a shed on the other dock. Are they both supposed to have sheds? I'll take glue. Got a little sand center point. Ooh, and gravel out here too. Little boathouse. The raccoons and the rats own this place now. Right? I think that's all the zombies that were here. Fish right there almost every morning. Poked the water with your sharp stick. Oh, we've only done 165 and it's middle of the day. Zombies. Where are you? Where are you, zombies? That does not look like a big amount. Let's keep exploring never before seen territory. The sound is too quiet. Morgan needs to clear. This is like 20. Break my hand scythe into one of you? There it is. Is that it? Depressed. Depressed because she can't find any zombies to fight. Alright. Next zombie I see, I'm shooting it. Man, I was hopeful. I was really hopeful we would still have a bunch of zombies over here on the outskirts of town. I was kind of counting on that. I was thinking I'd at least have maybe 10k more over here. But this area's been like drained. I'll just have to walk down Main Street. Right? And still haven't seen the house that the firefighters could have been responding to. I had 2, 3 firefighter zombies. So I'm expecting to find a firefighting event somewhere. Give it back. None of the houses have been survivor houses either that we've passed. I'm not waiting for your 3 of you. Follow me. Follow me, zombies. I'm still on the hunt for more of you. Right. Technically, I have not walked up this road, so let's just take a quick peek. A quick peek. Alright, and now I've done it. We're back at the school. Gosh, the school feels like forever ago. That was one of the first things I did here. Loot the school. That was the first thing I cleared. Okay. Those are my weapons. Get some more out. Police officer, bulletproof vest. Save. All right. That's 300 for today. I need 200 more, please. We still got 200 zombies left in West Point? Hello, I'm brand new to Project Zomboid. Just bought it on sale. Nice. Jumped into apocalypse mode. Having a fun time learning the hard way. You are slapping down those zombies, making it look easy. So early Project Zomboid is a grind. Apocalypse is definitely the hardest of the 3 starting modes. There's Builder, Survivor, Apocalypse. So, and then there's Sandbox mode, which is basically you customize your own game settings for yourself. You can make it harder. You can make some things harder, some things easier. So have fun, experiment around. And Project Zomboid is just like any other Souls game, any other RPG. You start out with no skills. Like, even if you take traits that give you boosts in skills, you're not really going to have, like, level 5 butchering or anything like that. It's difficult to get high starting skills, and you're not going to have, like, over level 5 for many of them, even if you take all the traits that benefit one skill type. But you will get XP bonuses, which will make leveling those skills faster. I got an XP bonus to Axe, so leveled that one pretty fast. I'm using super lightweight axe weapon, the hand scythe. So with my maxed out weapon skill plus this lightweight weapon, I one-tap them. So kill them in one hit most of the time. Sometimes it takes 2. If I get a little more strength, if I max out on strength, I think it should be a one-tap every time. But you just gotta raise those skills. Do more damage. Oh, and you're exhausted. Better off playing the traffic jam as 2000. Yeah, I think tomorrow, head down that one Main Street road, checking houses. Just to see if I can trigger a house alarm. If that doesn't work and I don't get a house alarm on Main Street, we'll just keep pushing through Main Street until we get to the highway. Convenient 20K at the mall. I mean, we could do a little camping now. It is warm enough. Thank you for the gas mask. Oh, the gas mask does impair your vision by a lot. How's Build 42? Haven't really played it since Unstable released. I love it. I love it. I would say if you can deal with if you can potentially be okay with losing a save file to a glitch. If you're backing... Oh my gosh, we've got another party house. How many zombies in one house? So many. Zombies on the street? None. 30 zombies in a house? Yes. They were having a impromptu town meeting to discuss the zombie virus, and then they all got sick and died. Alright, well, party house might be just what I needed. Just what we needed. Alright, there's 800. Or almost 900. Almost 900. So that'll be 400 so far. Alright, 500 might be within reach. Especially thanks to party house. One small, unassuming house on the outskirts of town. So say, how's your muscle strain? But no muscle strain.
Little pig, let me in.
There's a party and I happen to be DoorDash. Your food has arrived. Here, come out and get it. I have to take a picture. Partimus420. Thing for the follow. To say, how many broken handles do you have in your inventory to make you over encumbered? 5. Alright, offloaded the extra weight. But yeah, just if you like PZ, just try it. You can always go back to the stable version if you don't like it. But there's just so much more Project Zomboid in Unstable. I mean, the animals fit in so naturally. Like, even if you don't want to do animal care or farming, just seeing them in the world feels right. There's all the new crafting, all the new loot items, new map to explore. Basements are super fun to experience. There's just... and then there's a lot to learn. Man, there's no stink-free spot between all of these. I just wanted to make sure we're rested before I do another poll. Spreading the stink. Am I playing Apocalypse? No, I'm playing the Rat Race. Much more difficult than Apocalypse settings. I would say if you really get into Project Zomboid, all of the default settings in game mode, like all the default Builder, Survivor, Apocalypse, you'll kind of quickly outgrow them. Because I call it the Project Zomboid brain disease, but everyone eventually just loves cranking that difficulty dial. Just gotta make it a little more difficult. And a little more difficult. Never satisfied until there's like no loot. The ultimate Project Zomboid brain disease is you You're playing max zombie pop, 16 all sprinters and no loot. All sprinters, no loot, max zombie pop. There's still a zombie in the party house? They're like, don't forget about us. We're still there. And no interesting zombies today after our spiffos and firefighters of yesterday. Oh, well, there's one. Police officer with a gun. Gotta check her pockets. Alright. Oh, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit our 500. Alright, why did I doubt? Why did I doubt? We just had to go a little further than I thought we would. There we go. Got our mandatory 500. And we'll do some extra just so we have buffers. There are some days we don't get a bunch of zombie kills. I just looked at the time I've been streaming and I was like, where's the cat? Surprised my cat hasn't come to scream at me yet. Are you done? Are you done? It's time for break. It's time for play.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
That's a lot. 91k kills. The goal. So today's streaming goal, which God, I don't know if I'll make it. It's going to be a little bit, or today's a longer stream because I was sick Monday. And then I'm off. I can't stream Thursday, and then I can't stream over the weekend. But we're doing long stream today, long stream Friday. Try to compensate a little, and then hopefully Friday, the goal is 100k. Steve X, congrats on the 5-stream streak. You hate sprinters? Sprinters are creepy. It's not my preferred way to play. I did have a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with a one-person sprinter world. Got a character to live over a year. Check the cop. Thank you. That was by the light here. I'll rile them up too. That should bring any other zombies out of hiding. All right, the cop was right here. She's right here. Look at that, 14 rounds. Bulletproof vest and nightstick. And this is how I feel like you collect a large chunk of your ammo. A large chunk of your ammo on the rat race. So, I will raise complaints. No one's allowed to debug ammo in if they haven't been checking every cop in the game. You haven't been going out of your way to check every single cop. No debug ammo for you. And you better have checked every house. Nope. You can't make any ammo. The only two sort of renewable ways are foraging, which is crazy. Like, if you tried to... Foraging ammo is just no way. Like, you can sometimes get a bullet, like a round, but a box is super rare. I mean, you could forage 5 years and potentially find nothing. It's just chance. Getting ammo off of zombies is more reliable, but if you run out of zombies, there's no respawn, so once you kill them all, that's it. And then there's just checking houses. Ooh, did you see the loading bench in the West Point Hub store? Maybe there's plans. I think there are. I believe we'll get craftable ammo. They have to give a purpose to the bird shit. They have to give a purpose to the bird shit. I'm hoping animal poop will lead to, I don't know, renewable propane and gas. And then manufacturing ammo. Alright, this is where I fired the gun. Yeah, just hardly anyone out here. 1, 2 stragglers. Out in the trees. I don't even know if it's okay. All right. That's all right. Look a little more promising. I say I don't even know if it's worth it just to stand here and wait for them to trickle in. But from the west. Alright. I see you. I see you, zombies. Gunpowder is in the game. Yep, gunpowder does exist in the game. You can't currently use it to manufacture your own ammunition. You can, however, use it to produce bombs. Yes, pipe bombs. I wouldn't mind pipe bombs leveling aiming. Like, maybe just a standard amount for a pipe bomb thrown. I don't know. But I wouldn't mind if you threw a rock, it improved your aiming. So... And manufacturing ammo should also improve reloading. Okay, hello Fire Axe. It's been a minute since I saw one of you. That's our first Fire Axe today. Alright. Let's not back down that road. I don't know what lies at the end of that road. Alright, and now that we've found some more zombies, looks like we'll hit 700. Come on out. Alright. It's time. Time to head home. Don't forget the fire axe. I'll come back for it maybe. I have so many fire axes. And I don't use them either because they're heavy. They're too heavy. For the type of killing I'm trying to do, where just boost average daily kill count, they're just way too heavy. Build up muscle strain too quickly, build up exhaustion too quickly. Also, TV, how long have you been asleep? Wake up. I'm sleeping. In olden times, bat crap was a popular precursor for gunpowder. Some nice spooky bat caves would be nice. We need, what is it? Mammoth caverns? We need to see, mammoth caverns need to be added to Project Zomboid. A deep cavernous system to explore with skeletons of prehistoric creatures. Alright, I'm gonna have to craft. I didn't really use... We didn't have enough zombies to need to use the crude stone axes. I will need to make more hand scythes tomorrow. Right, you're not depressed. Flashlight out in case there's a zombie in here. Ooh, look at that frame drop. All right. Minimize Project Zomboid. Open it back up. Frames are fixed now. All right. Go to sleep. You see, caves would be great, but you see that as a mod versus vanilla? I see that as vanilla. With the introduction of basements, there is no reason why we couldn't have cave systems in Project Zomboid. I mean, technically, if you don't mind map spoilers, I feel like we already have a cavern in Project Zomboid. Come on, build42map.com. God damn you, why do you take forever to load? This is why I always used to load it. Isn't there a cave at research? Yes. I think you're thinking of the same thing I'm thinking of. So, military base, bottom basement floor. This is giving cave vibes to me. A bunch of rocks, stone walls spiraling out. This is giving me what like this would be fine. I'd be fine with this. Give me like a dirt staircase or something. I mean, fuck it. Even a log staircase into a cavern would be fine. And make it look like this. I'd be down. I'd be down for that. All right. That's it. I don't need anything else from you. Website of lag. Dwarf Fortress RP. Oh no, my eggs are becoming stale. That's fine. If they all rot on me, I can still eat them now. I never have to go home. But I will. Because Dolly is life. Alright, I gotta BRB real quick. So, stare into Zomtoast's eyes and listen to the tunes. I'll be right back. Alright, I made it back. One song. Oh, it's so chilly. It's so chilly upstairs. Day ago had the heat or the AC on. Probably will have to turn the heat on. Yeah, bottom of the military. So in the rat race, one of the goals is to completely clear out the military base. I am saving that as my very, if I even, if I make it that far, that is going to be the very last thing I do. Because you can't light the bottom floors. And you can't pull all the zombies out, so you will just have to go in. All right. This area was still promising. I need to make hand scythes. I guess I'll check. I'll check these houses though. I still want to see if we can get a house alarm. And we are down to 45. Should I restart the game? Okay, if I get One more frame rate issue. I'll restart. Alright, water is full. Alright, let's head out. So weird, there isn't even one house alarm yet. Well, I haven't looted that many buildings. So let's see. Not this street, but the next street. Pickups? No, thank you. If I do check them all and there isn't one. I mean, there has to be. There were three. Three in Dixie. There has to be at least one house alarm in West Point. Oh, and we are starting today with 91,158. Okay, I'm restarting. I'm not even going into a building, getting crazy frame rate. Right. Do a full quit. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. Whenever the game takes a long time to just close itself, I'm like, all right, this is a good call. How many days do you think you'd survive the rat race if you had to play on a laptop and had to use the trackpad instead of a mouse? No days. That would be a huge learning curve. I mean, I don't ever use a mouse trackpad for anything. Like, it's been years. Like, I haven't had a laptop since I was in college. And my laptop, this is how old I am in technology. Haven't used a laptop since I was in college. And my laptop had a built-in CD, DVD player. It had an SD slot. It had a USB slot. It had a headphone jack. And I'm pretty sure it had a micro SD slot. That's how old my piece of technology was. Back when they weren't charging you like $800 for an external CD player, external hub for adding in doing USBs and all that bullshit. I am this old. Ah. No books. Oh, magazine. Time. Already read it. Not even gonna bother to pick it up. All right. Oh, I should have run a prediction. Oh well, next time. It's like these houses should be clear. Again, checked. big dinner. Okay, all right. Third time's the charm. All right, 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 all right. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We're right on Main Street. I don't want my character to be too close to the house alarm because I want zombies to be able to freely move towards it. All right, we'll just go wait by our safe house for a little bit and then check it out. It's probably... Get ready to be disappointed. No zombies show up. But house alarms... So what do we know about house alarms? So in my experience on Rat Race, house alarms have like roughly a 3-cell radius to a 7-cell radius of noise making. So let's look at this. All right, this is it. This is our house alarm house right here. So 1, 2, 3. So definitely pulling zombies from here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Potentially close to there. Doubt it, though. Doubt we'll get any zombies from there. Might get some zombies from over here. Valley Station. If they can make it over the bridge. We'll get some zombies from down here. Because I know there were zombies on the other side of the train tracks last time I checked over here. So zombies from down there. Zombies potentially from over here. I've cleared out most of this area. I don't know if there... I mean, I'm sure there are some zombies left. But let's see. And let's not waste time either. Let's make some more scythes. Alright. Weapons have been prepared for like the next 2 days, maybe even 3. Waited a decent amount of time since the house alarm. I guess let's go check it out and see if any zombies showed up. Should certainly grab the remainder of West Point and pile it up. Let's hope. I mean, so far, I see no zombies. So far, I see no zombies. So, are we gonna have a house alarm? House alarm with no zombies? Frame rate's holding steady. Claire, at the beginning of the run, if you spot. At the beginning of a run, if you have a spot and it seems clear, do you recommend shouting to be sure or just walk around? Are you on rat race? Are you on rat race or normal settings? If you're on rat race, it kind of depends. Do you think you can, like, what are you trying to do? Rat race? Rat race is kind of nice because if you shout, and you kill all the zombies that show up to your shout, you've most likely cleared the area. No zombies showed up. No zombies showed up. What? None? None? I know there are zombies within West Point still. None of them responded to the house alarm? Maybe they're slow? Maybe, but I just spent like 2-3 hours crafting, kind of waiting for them to move in. All right, well. Want to get back. All right, want to get back on Oak Street. There should literally be zombies on Oak Street that could have walked over here. Is this real white paint, or is this actually going to be an empty bucket? I still think about that bucket, that supposed bucket of teal paint we foraged that then turned into an empty bucket. So I walk over here and there are just going to be no zombies, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? This is not where the house alarm was, zombie. This is not it. Yeah, I just don't know. Sometimes house alarms pull in a lot of zombies, and then other times I get like no zombies at my house alarm. Fake house alarm. They're like, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. I'm just minding my own business. My shoes are super interesting today. They're all like, I've got the most interesting shoes in the world. Time to stare. Why did none of you show up? Why did none of you show up to my house alarm? All right, they want to go back. There's something in that house. They're like actively leaving me and returning to the house. We gotta get our 500 for the day, so we want to end on like minimum 650. Wondering. It's like we're not one tapping. All of you didn't hear the house alarms. I don't know. Maybe we'll go back there at the end of the day and there'll be a ton of zombies there. I might use this spot to rest again. I don't want to kill you there. I don't want to spread the stink. It needs a house harmonica. You need a house alarm around that area? I mean, I already had a house alarm. I just searched some buildings, got a house alarm, and not a single zombie showed up to it. Not a single zombie showed up to my house alarm. How many zombies have you tried to kill in West Point now? Definitely over 40,000. Maybe 45,000 probably. Like not even a crazy amount. I mean, 45,000 is a lot, but for an entire town on max population settings, but one of the largest towns. Now, I have mentioned that I had 3 house alarms in Dixie. I had to completely re-clear the crossroads more than once. So maybe the house alarms in Dixie siphoned off, let's say 30K. So then that would make West Point, I guess, a little more like 70,000, which still seems low. What up, Abba? Shalom. That's right. Make sure you smash that like button. Smash it for the house alarm that nobody showed up to. Didn't hear that hand scythe break. I just saw my blade get stuck in that zombie's head. Alright, give me your little bits of metal. Want my hand scythe blade back, thank you. I know. I guess I'm just too used to build 41, which had more zombies on the map than build 42. This is why I have to go to Louisville. We gotta go to LV. I'll never run out of zombies in LV. There's like a whole million in LV alone. You fixed your plumbing issue you had yesterday? Moved the rain collectors? Nice. Now you just need it to rain and fill them up. Hospital's gonna be hilarious on these settings. Well, we'll get there eventually. Sooner than I thought we would. I thought it would take us... That's another thing I need to look at the map for. When did we... We started here in winter. It took us half a year to clear out West Point. Better luck next time. Running out of zombies. I need to mark on my map the house that had the house alarm. This one. This one right here had a house alarm. And I am over here fighting zombies that were not even moving. Like, not even moving in this direction. They were all standing still over here. That's weird, right? How you doing, Luke? Oh, I should mark the house alarm date. 6/13. First house alarm in West Point. West Point. All right, kills. I think I said I needed to be like 600. Oh, there's the fire truck. None of you zombies heard the house alarm. None of you. They're too busy standing in the woods. They could hear no alarm. Just the peaceful sounds of nature.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
Get out of the woods! Get out of the woods! But seriously though, get out of the woods. I gotta kill you. Okay. Not a police officer. Also broke. Didn't even hear it. Don't know if that was just the game being quiet or the woods being loud. Oh God, okay, 4 small handles. Little post-it note. Police officer by the mailbox by the intersection. Oh, look! Another hiker with another hiking bag. Alright, she has to go rest. You're in the woods. That shit hits you every time. It's pretty funny. We have Bog Ox to thank for the woods. I had never heard about that until you brought up the meme. Now I can't get it out of my head. Cat! I hear you. Yes, it is almost break time. Yes, hello. You just got like 15, 20 minutes, Cat. Just 15, 20 minutes. Maybe even less. I have no idea. It's almost 8 o'clock in game, Cat. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. Go eat some food. Go eat some food. And then we'll be ready to play in a little bit. Is your cat's named Cat? No. Minnie. But I do have 2 cats. But I mean, I know their difference between their meows. They have pretty distinctive meows. Yes, I know. Soon. I said hi. I know. Here, come up here. She's like, no, immediately stop what you're doing and do what I want you to do. And unfortunately, I do reinforce that behavior a lot. But I can't. Not right now, Cat. You gotta wait. You just gotta wait 20 minutes. 10 minutes, Cat. 10 minutes, Minnie. Betrayal. It's gonna be cold and miserable out there, too. Alright, this is the police officer, and he just has a bulletproof vest. She's like, I'm just gonna walk over here and then I'm gonna walk away just to show you who's boss. Oh no. This is what she this is what she does when she really wants me to hurry up. She's gonna start swishing her tail. She's giving me the gentlest little smacks. She does a great job training her human. Get surrounded. Alright, we gotta get 600 zombies. 650 ideally. If I'm remembering correctly. I think we'll hit that. This looks like a nice big group. Not yet. I was gonna say, as soon as she starts making noise when fighting, that seems to be a pretty good indicator that muscle strain is about to get bad.
Hey! Hey!
Just cat. I love you, Minnie. Almost done. Almost done. Take that.
Hey!
Can't wait for them to add cats to PZ so you can care for cats in the game too. Just another thing to worry about. Cats better not be able to kill... Or zombies better not be able to kill cats. Alright, absolutely trash. Alright, I'm about to be completely weaponless. Hello, cat number 2. Oh no. Alright. This is getting a little full. Alright, I will scooch to the very edge of the desk, cats. I gotta get my, what was it? Gotta get my 500 kills for today. 658. 658. Man. Oh God. Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right, cat. You just literally. She just plopped her weight right on my hand. All right, I think I need to stop now. I think I need to stop now. I'm just gonna pause the game. I normally don't. I normally like ending on taking break. I normally like to take a break in the morning, so I have a fresh, clean slate of a day. But we've got too much cat aggro right now, so. And we're gonna do a good old how many sticks prediction. I'm gonna put 30 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna play you some tunes with DJ Zomtoast. And then I'll be back. Minnie, if you want me to stop playing, you know you gotta do what Max does and just sit on my clicking hand. All right, you ready to go outside? All right, I'll see you later. Bye. No, I'll see you back. 30 minutes, 30 minutes. All right, bye. All right, I am right in the middle of it. Cat sat on the mouse. Made me unpress right click, and I was like, all right, this is it. This is it. Two cats on the desk. I can't handle this. I always forget this song is 3 weeks long. There's a radio edit that's much shorter. But yeah, we got the long one. All right. 50 more zombies was the quota. And this is good because we spent like half the day triggering a house alarm and then crafting. Where'd everybody go? Another hockey stick stabbed through a zombie. Ooh, here's the burned house. Okay, megaphone. Megaphone. It is in my inventory. Equip secondary. What? Why does it not sound megaphony?
Hey!
Does it have to be in your primary hand? I mean, it's not as satisfying.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Not as satisfying as the harmonica. It is louder. You know what's so funny? Megaphone, loudest, louder than the whistle, louder than the harmonica. The audio, though, not nearly as loud as the whistle or harmonica. It's the of all the
Hey,
of all the different methods. Why can't we use it in our offhand though?
hey!
Why does it have to be primary hand? That's goofy. Okay, but it's definitely bringing out the zombies. I can't complain about the results. Got more response on the megaphone than we did to the whole house alarm. Oh my gosh, look at all those zombies. All right, we got to go through the whole world now with the megaphone. Harmonica plus megaphone. Tyrannica already tested that. Unfortunately, it's not a thing you can combo. Wow. We have a police car, a fire truck, and an ambulance all in West Point. Soon at 100 kills? Yes. Trying to hit 100k kills before our 2-year birthday. All right. A house, that was the house alarm house. Be approaching it soon. And, yup, still no zombies. How bizarre. So 120 tiles, though, is crazy. But yeah, it's in-game much more quiet. Oh, I saved you all the fresh crack. Mining asteroids in Elite Dangerous. What do you get off of asteroids? Gold, silver, space mineral. They're minerals, Marie. Run is too long. I mean, I could grab all these weapons and run to a different house to sleep in, but it's like, is that worth it? I don't think that's worth it. Where did the megaphone go? Where did the megaphone go? Did it get glitched out and deleted again? Careful, careful. Looking very carefully through my inventory. All right, not in my suspenders belt, not in my main inventory. Not in my backpack. All right. Indy Stone, you have stolen 2 megaphones from me. 2. In 2 different games. All right, I guess if I find a megaphone ever again, I just don't use it. Don't use it. Hoard it. And maybe one day they'll be fixed. I was like slightly concerned about that. I was like, I wonder if I need to worry about, I wonder if I need to worry about it. I'm like, I probably don't need to worry about it. They probably fixed that. I mean, I don't see anything dropped anywhere unless it auto drops it, but I think it just deleted it because that's what happened to my last megaphone. Well, it was nice the one time I got to use it. It was nice the momentary time I got to use it. And it's definitely not hiding anywhere. I'm double, triple checking everything. Didn't accidentally put it in here somewhere when I was offloading other stuff. Nope. Right. I just thought about that when I pulled out the flashlight. I was like, oh, the megaphone's in my offhand. I was like, all right, let me check. Let me check on the megaphone, and it was gone. And it was gone. All right, alarm on. She's not even getting tired. Keep waking her up at 6. When you stopped using the megaphone and started fighting the horde it pulled, you seem to have heard like something breaking. I don't think clip it, clip it. I think it just deleted. I think the game ate it. I don't think it broke. I think the game just ate it like it ate the last one. Last one I didn't even get to use. As I equipped it, it got deleted. Yeeted and deleted. Did you research it? Can you make one? I don't think you can make one. No, I didn't see a research prompt when I grabbed it. And I mean, I don't think there's a megaphone. I mean, you can always just check. Is there a yeah, there's no megaphone crafting recipe. God. You get one nice thing and then it gets taken away from you. It's about 330,000 credits for a ton of platinum right now. There's a community goal giving 6x payout for sales of platinum. Osmium painite. To a specific station system each time. Okay. Which one are you? Hi, Minnie.
Put hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What? You want me to open the door? Give me back my megaphone. What up, Market Fresh? Ooh, a year and a half, 18 months. Should just be able to roll up a newspaper, do a DIY megaphone. Pick a color. Dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue. Make your choice. I ate it. Second delicious megaphone. Consumed. I mean, maybe it dropped somewhere. Oh, what are we doing over there, cat? Yellow this month? You're out there chasing a rat. You're lurking and working on an illustration, Abba. Thanks for hanging out. Market Fresh, you've been marked with a special sign. Hopefully one day we can make megaphones. That'll be a good recipe. The raccoons are uncatchable. They're way too fast. All right. Where were we? Oh, I saw that. Give me the paring knife. That's good smelting right there.
Hey!
Poor old harmonica. Back to the basics. And I wonder if I should bring back the whistle. After seeing the difference between a harmonica and the megaphone pole, makes me wonder. But the megaphone's a lot louder than the whistle or the harmonica, so the whistle isn't that much louder than the harmonica, so I don't know if it's worth it. Worth the annoying sound. Trying to catch a bunny today? Oh, so the megaphone vanished from your hand while you were running down the street? Didn't see your mouse move? And it didn't look like you switched weapons or anything? Is that what happened? Is this the moment? I didn't catch it either. I didn't catch it either. I just noticed when I got home, and I just thought about it when I pressed B to pull out my flashlight. I was like, ooh, I wonder where the megaphone is. And then I looked, and then there was no megaphone. The eating of the megaphone. All right, megaphone in our hand, running down the street. And then it just, okay, it just disappeared in front of the house alarm house. I do hear something there. I do hear something there running back. All right, let's check out the site of the crime. Maybe you dropped it? Dropped it while I was running? I don't think so. I think it just disappeared. All right, this is definitely the road. I'm mentioning the house alarm house as I approach. I mean, this is the house right here. See nothing on the road. I think it just disappears. I think it just got eaten. It's not exactly how it happened before because I didn't even get to use it. As I equipped it, it disappeared last time. Maybe there's like a battery thing. Maybe if the battery runs out, it completely disappears. I didn't check battery. But yeah, nothing on the road. I don't know if I don't know. The noise... The noise kind of sounds like this. So I might have been thinking... I think the noise was me maybe pressing M to open my map, but then deciding not to. I think that's what the noise is, because it sounds like the map noise. It doesn't sound like a breaking noise. And as far as I know, electronics don't break. The only electrical thing that breaks are, I mean, TVs if they're attacked. And generators when they run out of condition. You're late? Oh, no worries. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. I think that it just auto deleted. Just like before. Right, but we don't have time for megaphone shenanigans. Have zombie slaying to do. Oh, look. Another police car. Maybe a second opportunity to lose a third opportunity to lose a megaphone. But the thing is, in the future, if you find one, can you research craft it? No. Remember, I just checked. I just checked to see if there was a recipe for a megaphone, and there's no megaphone recipe except to dismantle one. And if you think researching it will generate a recipe, that's not how it works. You have all the recipes. The game shows them all to you, and then it'll just gray out the like recipe indicator if you don't have it. If you haven't learned the recipe. So you still see everything you can one day craft. The game just shows you that you can't craft it now. So if I find another megaphone, it's going straight into a container, and I will hold on to it until we read in a dev blog that megaphones have been fixed and will no longer disappear. And then we'll use it. How many large branches? Honestly, not. I have hardly any stockpiled large branches anymore. I consumed my entire large branch stockpile for charcoal. There are probably more large tree branches kind of out where I was chopping trees I haven't gathered up. But yeah, I've consumed most of them. Oh man, that auto down attack scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Today is just the... Ah! I guess the game knew we had enough time to get out of there, but goodness gracious. Alright, not this road. Can't rest on this road. Really? You're saving all of them for bats? Figured that was the way to go? That was kind of my thought process. Save them all for bats. But I need charcoal now, and I'm going to be chopping trees in the future, so it just felt like a situation like use what you got instead of increasing the lag pile. I would have used all of my saplings too, but for whatever reason, saplings can't be used for coal. Long sticks, the carved version of the sapling can be used for coal. but not saplings themselves. I don't know if that's an oversight or if that's intentional. Because I would much rather stockpile the branches than, I don't know. I need saplings too. I think spear might be my next weapon. Spear was in a really good spot, and now after 42.12, I've heard a bunch of people saying they nerfed spear again. So, I don't know. Have to see. I mean, I still, and that'll be good if I go spear and then do spear and then do long blunt, because if I want to go straight into long blunt, I'd have to max out carving, which I guess I could make a bunch of spears. But that was the other thing. I'm stockpiling all this wood, and it's like, will I even be staying where I am, like my main base? When I'm ready to make long blunt, am I going to be here? Am I going to, is having a bunch of large branches, which are incredibly heavy, so very difficult to move, at this one location when there are trees everywhere? So essentially like unlimited access to large branches everywhere I go. I guess that's my main takeaway now. If you have wood, use it if you need it. It's fine to stockpile and save some, but if you need it, use it up, because it's one of the most easy to access resources in the game. You've never been a spear weeb? That's weird to say. In this, it doesn't fit The Walking Dead image of Kentucky. What about Morgan with a staff? Honestly, missed opportunity that The Walking Dead didn't use more spears. I don't know if they ever have a true spear, because Morgan uses like a quarter staff. Probably just didn't want an unwieldy prop for everyone to have to use and carry around everywhere. One lonesome zombie over there. Oh, a bunch of people getting bit from the wonky thrust mechanic? I mean, has it changed? Has the thrust mechanic changed, or is it still the same? Like, is it an actual glitch or is it just the same as it's always been? Because I could see new people who are not used to spear fighting falling into the pitfalls of spear fighting. Same way short blade has certain pitfalls that you need to watch out for. I heard spear condition was nerfed. And they break, that they're paper thin now and break incredibly easily. Don't get that either. Spear is the ultimate zombie slaying weapon. It's got range, durability, easy to put force behind to stab it into zombie brains. You can even kill zombies from behind fences and walls. First and only spear blew up after 5 kills. Yeah, I'll have to try fire hardened spears again once we hit the quota. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Like, where's the TV? TV must be off. All I see is gray darkness by my head. Oh, wait. Okay, shotgun. Pistol. Honestly, I think there are some more police zombies up here. Yes. Bulletproof vest. Nightstick. Walkie-talkie. And there's the other one. Nightstick, bulletproof vest, walkie-talkie. No weapons, though.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, what up, fan tomb ×3? How you doing? Welcome in. Bonjour. What up, Kratten the Ang? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. And we're laying out a fresh zombie corpse carpet. Playing some Project Zomboid Rat Race today. What are you up to? There you go. If you're not already following Fantoom, go ahead and click that little heart. It yearns to be filled. We're doing some Project Zomboid Rat Race. If you're not familiar with it, it's a community challenge where we fight almost the maximum amount of zombies on the map. And we have 3 simple tasks. Kill 1,000,000 zombies. Set up a safe house in every town. Completely kill every zombie at the military base. And then max out all our skills. This is my almost 2-year character. And I am pushing for that 100K. 100K kills. That's a lot of breads. You experienced the push glitch yet? No. I just experienced a megaphone glitch where a megaphone disappeared out of my character's hand. But no push glitch for me. I don't do a lot of pushing. I tend to push very safely. I don't know. I don't know what triggers the push glitch. And I'm guessing Indie Stone doesn't either because we still don't have a hotfix. I was thinking they might drop a hotfix today, but no luck.
No touchy.
Maybe if it needs a battery, that would make sense why it would be coded to be a limited use item. That's what I'm wondering, if the megaphone, like, I think you can insert a battery into it. But, I mean, I would expect it, if it's a limited use item, I would expect it to disappear immediately after using it. Oh my gosh. Telltale. Pager. Full cigarette pack.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Okay, a 4X scope. 4X scope in the back of the car. Right, and nothing in the back seat. Hi, I don't understand English very well, though. Use the translation. You're coming to give strength to your colleague, Rat Racer. GG for your run. You're very strong. Someone else spoke French. Bonsoir. Merci beaucoup. I don't know how to say raid. Thanks for the raid. Merci. GG's. I don't know. The rat race is raid in French is raid. Merci pour le raid. Merci pour le raid. Chop, chop, making zombies drop. But, I'm hoping... I'm kind of running out of zombies in West Point. But I'm hoping to hit 100K. $100K Friday. To do that, I need to hit 95K today. $100K, here we go. And Milk, do you Twitch for a living or is it a hobby? I mean, I'm trying to make it more than a hobby, so I'm putting in full-time effort to streaming. But I could not live off of what I make on Twitch. The closest the closest I came to making like a living wage on Twitch was when Cromulent Archer was coming in every day and gifting like 20, 50 subs. So not quite there. I could do some other things. I get offers to do run not ads, but I don't know, like sponsorships, but I don't know how I feel about that yet, so I'm just kind of not doing it. But I would, if I wanted, I would have to do a lot of sponsorships. We'd have to have like a sponsorship at least once a week, maybe twice. What do you do for a living? I'm a caregiver. And that's the other thing. My job is never going away. I will always have my IRL job. But I'm really happy. I'm happy with my work-life stream balance right now. There's not a lot of time. But I enjoy. I think I'm pretty close to enjoying every minute of the day. So I feel like that can't be beat. Love the raid emote. Thank you. It's a cutie one. Next Prodigy did that emote. AI caregiver? What? That we were step stool twinning, but in fact not. I love seeing that when someone else has my furniture. Murder Robot. The chairs that they had in Murder Robot. I had one of those chairs. I was like, oh my god, I know those chairs. Those are from IKEA. Like, dude, they have IKEA in space? Look at that, 91,999. That was a perfect weapon break. Oh, said your job would never go away. Made a joke about AI caregivers. We yearn for the soft touch of a robot hand. We got a magazine on that table. Probably have already read it. Waiting on the zombie. Alright. 4 broken handles are what's making you over encumbered. But I'm like I was saying, I'm really happy with the channel. We're slowly but surely growing. Nice, steady engagement. Lots of friendly faces. Every stream feels like a great stream. Hopefully, if I just keep building the community, putting in the effort, eventually enough people will stumble across the stream that it will be a full-time thing. I believe. Gonna go check on Shiva's. Good luck. Ooh, say hi for me. Shiva's got so many maxed out skills. He's getting he's closer to 1 million than he is to 0. Can't say that about me. Closer to 0 than I am to 1 million. Closer to nothing. And Twist. Twist on Fire's doing really well. I haven't looked at the leaderboard in a while. I keep meaning to submit my number and then I don't, so maybe I'll just wait until Friday and hopefully submit 100K. You didn't submit the other day? No. I take a screenshot and then I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom after every stream. I'm like, I gotta talk to the people. I gotta raid. Gotta chat with the people I raid. And I double raid often. So I'm trying to juggle two different... I'm not two different streams. I know some of you do that, no problem. You're listening to someone else stream while you listen to me. But I'm bouncing back and forth between two people's streams. Chatting and talking. And then I go eat, run to the bathroom, and then by the time I'm done doing that, I sometimes don't even come back downstairs to my computer. I always have the intention to come back downstairs and, you know, do stuff a little bit on my computer before bed. But most of the time that doesn't happen. And then sometimes I do it before stream. But I was already behind today. So it didn't get done before stream. And it's not even that hard of a process. It's just the taking the 2 or 3 minutes to do it, and it just never feels like, you know, that's a whole other task, and I'm like, I'm not going to get started on that right now. Wait, where did hand scythe go? Oh, there it is. Just trying to collect my broken metal. Oh, what up, Slater Days? Are you going to do a fully decorated base in West Point? We're definitely going to do stuff at the church.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, wait. Someone just had a magnum on them. Welcome in. Mano Mars, dinner time, so you're leaving your friends? Thank you for stopping by, Slater Days. Hope you had a good stream. Lots of luck. I'm going to go ahead and drop you all the link. Go ahead and check out Slater Days. Last live doing Project Zomboid. Chillin' in LV. Okay, there it is. All right. Magnum with 4 rounds in it. Nice. I don't really care about the shoulder holster. Undercover cop, A. Lock it with a photo of a birthday party. The best birthday party ever. Take a picture of it, put it in your locket. Three minutes left of zombie killing. I mean, there's just already... I have like a routine when I start streaming. And... there's just stuff to get... there's just stuff to get done. There's just always stuff to be done. Doing any looting tonight, or is this exclusively a slaughter stream? It's exclusively a slaughter stream. Ooh, another burned out house. was gonna say, this road isn't on the map, and then it leads to nowhere. The map is right. There is no road there. Yeah, we're 92,105. Trying to get to 95. I don't know if we'll get there. But I'll keep pursuing. I got to 650 yesterday. I think that was yesterday's number, was 650. So we've got our 500 for today. Press K. 3 tiara. Press K on your keyboard, the letter K. If you haven't changed the hotkey, that should be the one by default. Of course, you love zombie murders, but really enjoying the looting? Well, we did a tiny bit. I looted the back of a fire truck. Very excited. Got a megaphone. Used megaphone to get big pole. Very exciting. And then megaphone disappeared. Ran into a house. Tried to trigger house alarm. Got a house alarm. No zombies showed up to the house alarm. House alarm was in the center of LV. Or, sorry, West Point. Center of West Point. No zombies showed up to it. And as you can see, there are definitely still zombies in West Point. So it's wild. But none of them, not a single one, went to that house alarm. And then God blessed you on this day? No, no, no. I wanted the house alarm. God either cursed me or the devil did. I'm running into the problem where it's hard to find a lot of zombies. I started out just going down Main Street and we were pulling not a crazy amount, but a good amount. And now I'm out here on like the outskirts of town, still hunting zombies. Ambulance maybe? So the cars, for the alarms to work, the cars need batteries. All of your batteries go bad after your first winter. So I don't have any batteries for the ambulance. And I do have one battery for a standard vehicle. But no heavy duty batteries. Or what, work vehicle batteries. I forget what they're called. I think it's heavy duty. The one standard battery, like I said, it doesn't have a lot of charge and it's far away. I checked out the car shop in West Point and we have a full sports battery in there. But I just don't know if honking a horn is going to get the results. I think at that point I might as well just drive a car. Yep. I was running. There's a clip of it. Is this the clip? Control V? No. Here, I bet it's still. So you watch my offhand indicator in the top left corner. It's there. I'm pretty sure I press my map button while I'm running, and that's the noise you hear. And then it's gone. We went back, checked the area it disappeared at on the off chance it dropped somewhere. It's not there. And this has happened before. In the apocalypse world, we got a megaphone. Tried to equip it. It disappeared on like pickup. So I think there's just a glitch with the megaphones. Help. I'm getting far enough on a research project that you're excited to talk about it, but not done with enough testing and rigor. Please advise. Talk about it. Talk about it. I don't know. There's always conflicting advice when you're doing something. Sometimes talking about it can give the satisfaction of doing the work. So instead of putting in the work and effort to something, you just talk about the work and effort you're going to put into something, and then you don't get results. But I also feel like keeping your head down and not talking about something until it's done or mostly done can make the process harder than it needs to be. So know yourself. And if you want to talk about it, I'd say talk about it. Harmonica should be craftable into a necklace. I mean, you can get a hands-free hat whistle. I would have to go... Where is it? I'd have to go all the way here. Wait, that's not the coal field. Where's the coal field? Right here, right here. I'd have to go all the way over here to get a cowboy hat with a whistle. And that's kind of a long walk. I went to the Pony Romo because I was hoping they would have little cowboy hats with whistles here. But Pony Romo did not. Let's check. Oh god, no, I can't check. I was gonna say, let's check the fire truck again. Maybe they put it back. Maybe the megaphone returned to its home. Back of fire truck. Too many zombies to deal with tonight. Pony Romo, that's the worst pun ever. You love it? Indy's full of puns like that. You're gonna go to bed? Bye. Have a good night. If you remove the battery, does that preserve the megaphone? I have no idea. When I got the megaphone, I kind of thought about it. I wonder if this is going to disappear. I wonder if it's going to glitch out again, but since we'd had a patch, I had just kind of assumed that the bug was fixed. Since the other bug where you whisper and you used to get megaphone noise was fixed, I just assumed all bugs, all bugs with megaphone are fixed now. Doing a forage search as we go home. I mean, that's the house. I didn't see anything. Oh God, get out of forage mode. It's way too dark. Had the best bug ever today. One of the ragdoll zombies got stuck in the hood of your car. And as you were driving around with him, like wacky, waving, inflatable arm flailing tube man was mounted on the hood. Very fun. And that's the joy of ragdolls. That can't be underrated when it comes to ragdolls. That's so much fun. When they're all goofy like that. Megaphone Whisper was your favorite bug. That was a really nice one. I mean, my favorite bug was the spin. You could right-click stance and just rotate. I wonder if that bug had anything with them. I wonder if fixing that bug had anything to do with the new push bug. Fix one bug, break another. Maybe those stale eggs. Kind of running out of... Well, I think I have one more day. Oh, I guess... Not tomorrow morning, but tomorrow the actual next day. I think that's when I need to head home. Came out here on the 6th. I mean, haven't really run out of weapons, but I do want to check on my farm and my animals, so I think we'll be heading home. Make some more weapons. Let's get you some water. Oh, I came here on the 8th. All right. So then a couple more days. That's good. I thought I had a lot of weapons left. I brought 100 blades. All right, yeah. May 8th. May 8th. Okay. So I've got 3 more days. Good job, record keeper. Came across a nice bug. The omnipotent piano. The hoop you had to jump through to destroy it was barbed. Barbed and on fire. I hear a weird noise upstairs. I'm gonna go check on it real quick. Okay. Someone was setting off fireworks. At first it was just like a very faint kind of like popping noise. And at first I was like, is something wrong with the cats? It vaguely sounded like a cat throwing up to me. So I was like, I need to go find the cats. And they were fine. They were fine. So I was like, what is it? Because I could still hear it. And then I looked outside and I saw light. So I was like, oh, okay. I get it. I get it. The fireworks, you haven't hit 95K yet? It's a holiday weekend coming up. Might be for that.
Hey!
I don't know. Maybe someone just has fireworks left over and they're like, oh shit, it's cold. Time to use them up. Time to use them up. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Welcome in, Redirectors. How you doing on this fine day? Got a raid and run. Thank you for streaming. Hey, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. We're doing the same old rat race, but very close.
Hey!
Very close to our goal of 100K. I'm trying to hit 95 today.
Hey!
All right, you got zombies stacking up. Right, another I'm done collecting hiking bags. I'm done. Or sleeping bags. If it was a big hiking bag, I'll still grab it. But I don't need any more cheap sleeping bags. Alright. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Don't forget the thing! The thing. There's the thing.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And I think I'm going to ignore the outskirts today. And let's see if we can get... See if we can get to American Tire. Because if I had a battery charger there, that would be a great thing to bring home. I can't tell if you are migration zombies or maybe house alarm pulled zombies kind of close to the house. You kind of just seem like migration zombies. Okay. Okay, rooftop.
Hey!
You're an alert because your eyes are bothering you. Can't listen and watch. Have a good stream. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night, Wood. Feel better.
Hey!
The rats have taken over. That's why they call it the rat race, because you kill all the zombies and make room for all the rats. Oh, I think I forgot to write down our kill count again. So 92,000. Let's just start us off with
'Cause I'm the rat mom.
200. Give ourselves a little boost.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Rats, you run like straight into zombies sometimes. Okay, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Where did all of you come from? I don't know. You walk through empty streets, everything's fine. You turn around, all of a sudden the street you just walked through. I mean, that's very Walking Dead coded. That's very Rick Grimes riding a horse into Atlanta. Down empty ghost town streets and then turning the corner and all of a sudden he's surrounded by zombies on both sides. Delayed house alarm. They all went into a house and just stayed there until they saw me. I can't tell. I mean, sometimes they do seem too smart. So one thing zombies aren't allowed. No tactics. You gotta be dumb as dirt, zombies. Ooh, did I not get more weapons? Did I not resupply on my hand axes? Some kind of light. Gotta work on my posture while I'm playing. I've been getting like tension in my shoulder and I'm pretty sure it's from like doing this and not opening up my shoulders. Aaron was having a town meeting. Ugh. Game did not like me looking into that building. Alright, where are you? Where are you, zombies? Hiding somewhere? You can make a posture redeem? Chat would remind you constantly. Yeah. That's why there is no posture redeem. Keep those eyes open is good enough. Keep those eyes... That's my wellness check. Hydrate. Nothing. Nothing at this loot pile. I see the rat shit. I'll pick it up. These rats better not be pooping everywhere. This is the other reason why I have to kill all the rats. They poop on the trash piles and then I don't get forage, I get rat poop. 92,358. Muffler, 64%. Engine quality, 46. Engine loudness, 354. Hi, Claire. Any plans on leveling other weapon skills? I've already started to level spear. But I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on strength. Strength will make a big difference for how much muscle strain I build up. So I don't see a lot of reward in forcing to level up weapons when I'm gonna have to, when I can't be dealing with optimal strength. Right, this is another pretty good muffler. Engine quality 51, engine loudness 398. We have no car symbol, so...
Little pig, let me
Those are the
in.
cars. Need a shotgun to pull at the traffic jam? I have the Magnum. If I see a shotgun, though, I'll grab it. Buki. Oh, and Bano Mars, thank you for the follows. What day do you forecast I'll hit 100K? I'm trying to do it Friday. Already have a long stream planned for Friday. It might be an all-night stream. I'm trying to do a lot of things Friday. too many things, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. I don't think I need the shotgun. Laughing at me, seagull. I think we'll start with this, and if these zombies run out, maybe this is why West Point. I have never approached West Point from this direction. Like from this road. I've approached West Point from like the three houses back in Build 41 going down this road. I've approached West Point via this highway. And it took forever to pull zombies, to kill all the zombies on this highway all the way up to here. I've never gone this way, and this way has just been so chill. But I mean, I got to bypass a lot of zombies on the road, I think. So maybe that's changing. Chop, chop. But yeah, today's stream goal is to get to 95,000. That'll set me up for Success Friday. Up behind that sign. It's not safe. Scoozy, scoozy, scoozy. You've been here watching the stream for 7 hours. Now it's time to data mine for the stream. I think the 300 one shouldn't be too bad. But again, I need a key. Oh, why? Oh, the frame rate has been so bad today. It's that megaphone glitch. The ghost of the megaphone is haunting me. Are you... Alright, let's try the trick. Minimize PZ. Hopefully that helps. Tyrannica, you moved a car in West Point. Where are you? Did you get a bunch of zombies? You drove a car, what, at the school or the preschool? Did West Point fill back up for you?
Hey.
Did you find any cool loot in West Point? I did. I did have cool loot in West Point. I found some pretty decent loot off of zombies. I found green hair dye, which was honestly the thing I'm still most excited about. Green hair dye for Turtle. She finally feels complete.
Hey.
We got the cool knife through the head, and that was such perfect timing. Because normally I was wearing my bright yellow hat, and then the day we got the green hair dye is the same day we got the knife hat. So it just kind of synergized perfectly. We got green hair, and now we have headgear that can actually show it off. We got the Alice belt and suspenders, which is big win. I don't know if I had elbow pads, but I got elbow pads here. And that kind of inspired me to put on knee pads. So now we're very armored up. Only the groin and the head, the only vulnerabilities. We got the shamag. Oh, don't touch. Oh, you were so close. I stomach clenched on that push. I was like, oh god. We got... Oh my gosh. We got Spiffo. Spiffo hat and tail. The suits were... Or Spiffo head for the mascot head. Suits were all ruined, though, so I didn't get one of those. We'll have to forage a Spiffo suit, like the great Turtle 9.
Hey.
You drove a car at the high school southeast parking lot. It was super chill. You had maybe 1.2 KZs come in, and you're obviously not as cleared eastward as you are. You're pretty sure you did not get a sound spike because you should have pulled more of Eastern West Point. Engine loudness was like 600, 650. So these cars I'm finding with like 300 engine loudness, maybe I could even use them to haul hay. Dangerous. Dangerous, but a possibility maybe. I mean, you also drove the car for like what? Not even 10 in-game minutes. Like very short amount. I mean, if I can get a battery charger, if we can get to American Tire and I can get a battery charger, maybe I'll do a little car stuff. shady. The big ones, though, of a hiking, or not a hiking bag, like a military backpack. No luck there.
Hey!
Right hand sides. I need you to last right now.
Hey!
Right, give that back. Gosh, just down to 2 hand. I must not have brought enough. Too eager to run and start the day. Didn't even make sure I had all the weapons. And I need to kill like 200 more zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Feel any muscle strain, Turtle? You ready to switch over to your two-handed weapon? We haven't touched those today.
Hey!
Right, give me that meat cleaver. I might actually need that. Because meat cleavers are axes too. You're shouting. Does that mean muscle strain? Yes. And there it goes. let you catch your breath. Go ahead and eat.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mikey Guts, thank you for the 11 months. Ooh. Getting close to 1 whole year, Mikey. Go ahead and pick your color. Yellow, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple. Make your choice. If you're more curious about carpooling, you did a very basic, very short write-up on it in the picture channel in the Great Spiffo Rat Race Discord recently. Nice. I'll definitely look at that. Be grinding mechanics to get one of these 350s going. I think I have a key. I think I have a key to one of those cars. Or maybe not. They both have... They're both red, so maybe not. I have a couple keys I need to leave in cars. That's what I'm supposed to be doing with keys. If I have a key to a car and I cannot drive that car, I want to leave the key in the car and just mark it on the map. You guys are all walking in a very straight line. Did you break a part of a fence down? Grab that bread knife, because I know I'm missing so many hand scythe blades.
Little pig, let me in.
Give me that hatchet. Marissa Martin, thank you for the follow. Dark green for Mikey. You're going to write more about this, but honestly, you would just read the little bit in Discord. It'll be more clear than you could do here in chat. I'll look for it. Hope we're getting some alternative light sources soon. Torches and candles should be craftable. Wakeful is starting to feel like a negative trait, going to bed in the dark and waking up in the dark with limited amounts of things you can do. You can always reload. You can reload a magazine. You can clean up animal poop outside and put it in a compost bin. You can clean out your chicken coops. You can water crops, but hardly any crafting, like no crafting can be done in the dark. It's tough. Mikey Guts, you've been marked with a special sign. Congrats on 11 months. But especially after braziers got messed up in the with the removal of right click to start fires, and now braziers are completely unusable. Photograph of a puppy. Oh, put your bandana back on. Oh, that was a hand scythe. Any more? Trowels are still not smeltable. Another bug I would have thought would be fixed long ago that has still managed to hold on.
Hey.
Hello, police officer. Just a bulletproof vest. Alright, I'm trying to get eyes on American Tire. The cute little train car. Welcome to West Point. Okay, that's a decent amount from northeast. I don't see anything coming from southeast. $92,696. Alright, this puts me at 500-ish for today. Everything else is extra.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Koizumi, thank you for the 4 months. My last hand scythe. Go ahead and pick a color. Oh, Martinez. Hey, glad to see Turtle 11 is still going strong. Almost a 6-digit character. You were able to continue your watch streak by watching a part of the previous stream. Nice. How long? How long did it take you? Was it like 10 minutes? 30 minutes? I know it doesn't make you watch the full stream, thank God. Dark green. I don't know how much time exactly you have to watch. You got the notification after 6 seconds? All right, that's sweet. You just gotta click it, basically. You just gotta click the VOD. Hope you break the 100K curse. Koizumi. You've been marked with a special sign. I hope so too. Who has the 100 curse gotten? I know Sealander got by the 100K curse. Who else fell victim? Did Tone? Classic Milquetoast style. I'll get 100K and then my computer will explode. And even though I've been backing up every save, I'll still lose it all because all the backups are on the computer. She didn't mean that, universe. If I say it, then it can't happen. Because then I become a prophet. Oh, Sealander's making his way back up. Yeah, Sealander is all, like, efficiency and killing. Curtis, Sealander, EP2 meta. Johnny? Oh, no. Oh, no. Johnny passed me? Johnny was so fun. Oh no. Oh no. I tried to warn Johnny. I was like, many people have passed. Johnny came in here and he was like, I'm going to catch up to you soon. I'm going to pass you. And I was like, go for it. Many people have passed me and most of them have died. It's like, I cursed him. I thought he was still doing good. Yeah, definitely. I mean, just, I don't know what it is. Don't get cocky. Don't fuck up. I mean, you can feel it right now. I'm building up to 100K. And I could very well die because my next big project after 100K is trying to get straw for a roof. Trying to get straw for a roof. So I could see myself over encumbered trying to set up a cute little roof and then I accidentally fall off and die. I can see it. So I am a little worried about, you know, switching gears to home life because there are so many things that can get you killed. Did I fully rest, by the way, or did I just sit here, pause the game, and talk? Just sat there, paused the game, and talked. So there's definitely a little nervousness there. Being at home is not always 100% safe, and sometimes is even riskier than going out and fighting zombies. Zombies, you're prepared. When you're at home, you're almost always unprepared and unaware, overconfident. If you fall off a roof trying to put hay bales on it, I'm pretty sure that means Dr. Ramable 1 better just grind 200k instead. Campfire accident during stick gamba. That's your guess. Also, Harcone Fire. Absolutely feel free. Practice your English here. Don't ever, especially when it's your second language. I get that a lot. I hear that a lot from people who are practicing their English by watching the stream and typing in chat. Absolutely do that. I'm more than happy to try to piece together and translate what you're saying.
Hey!
Did you loot Rosewood already? No. I haven't been to Rosewood on this character. I started Moldra, and then this is my first town. Like, I basically ran out of Moldra, never came back. Dropped helicopter down at, like, Hogwallow Falls? What? Woods? What do they call that place? Dark Wallow Lake. What is the hog? Isn't there a hog something? Okay, there's Hog Wallow Forest. That's where the military place is. And then Dark Wallow Lake is where I dropped my helicopter. Make it big. And so this is my adventure. Started Moldra, came down here, got rid of the helicopter. I came up here because I wanted a sleeping bag, but I was also kind of trying to see, is it going to be possible to take McCoys with essentially nothing but stomping? We got McCoy's clear. We got our cows here. Set up at McCoy Estates. Looted and searched for animals during the first 6 months. Spent some time recovering at home because the animals tried to kill us. Or one animal tried to kill us. Multiple times. Recovered broken something here as well. that was the curse of the first aid book I found like day one, and I just left on the road because I was like, I don't need that. Then last summer we took on Dixie, finished Dixie, and then moved on to our first town. And that's what we're doing right now. That's the whole 2 years summed up in like 5 minutes. Oh, the hatchets. I missed your noises. You're a little too heavy. But you almost make up for it with how wonderful your noise is. Guessing you craft most, if not all, of your weapons? Yes. Not because I don't get a ton of weapons off of zombies. I have a ton of hatchets and fire axes, and I don't use them, but there's a bunch of, like, short blade, even long blades, I would say, are fairly common at this point. I see a decent amount of scrap metal swords and scrap metal choppers. Got a mix of spears in there, but the optimal weapons, the lightest weapons that I can get one taps with, those I never see on zombies. So we've got our crude stone axe, and then I'm out of them, but the hand scythe. Oh my gosh, again, frame rate drop. That kind of makes me think that there should be lots of zombies nearby. Just doing what I can out here before we have to go home. I do have a spear on me, but I want to wait. Honestly, it's gonna be a super long run home. Let me use the spear now.
I just think they're neat.
Right, so when you're using a spear, you must be very careful because the spear has a special animation. It has the swipe and it has the poke. The game tries to only let you do a poke when you're safe, the same way the game tries to only let you do a down attack when you're safe. Meaning you have enough time to complete the animation because you're locked into it. Oh my gosh, that broke! That broke so fast. Alright, is that the spear nerf? Is that the spear nerf everyone's talking about? They're just crazy.
Kiddo, smiley face.
They're just crazy breakable. Thank you for the bits. Cadeau. Is that cake? No, that's gâteau. It's a toothpick. But yeah, hand scythe is my favorite weapon, and I've made almost every hand scythe I've used. I think I've made every hand scythe I've used. I mean, there's probably one or two. The anxiety you had when he brought up the map and didn't know the game was paused. Yes, you can pause. You can pause your map once you've pulled it up. Once you've pulled it up, you can immediately press whatever your hotkey for pausing is, and then you can also, I don't think I normally do this, but you can press escape, and then it's just like you're paused normally. You don't have to unpause to get rid of the map. But yeah, thank God you can pause while you look at the map. My brain, that's what I always miss in multiplayer. Can't pause to loot, can't pause to look at the map, can't pause when you need to run to the bathroom. Gotta go hide in a broom closet somewhere. I mean, I'm so close to 92, 900. Let's just get 900 and then go home. Make the math easy for tomorrow.
Hey.
Oh, the cut tree option was fixed several versions ago, so you're not doing double wear and tear on your weapon? That's good to know. I'm assuming you still regenerate a little stamina a little faster though, manually chopping than you do right-click chopping. One question, you understand the French language? No. Je parle un peu de français. But I speak terrible French. I cannot understand spoken French. I'm okay. I'm okay-ish with written French. I should be better. I should be better. I'm dyslexic, so honestly, it was a struggle growing up just to learn how to read. Just to learn how to read English. But I've been taking like French on and off again since like elementary school. So some of it has stuck. Most of it has not. But that's it. It's like Dark Souls, can't pause, get invaded, die. I think unfortunately the way I learn best is like being able to ask questions and kind of talk to someone one-on-one And unfortunately, was never rich enough for a tutor like that. Can you just explain to me every day how this works? Jambon? I like ham? Is jambon ham? Dyslexic and chooses to be English major? Yeah, not a teacher. Not an English teacher. But I think that's one thing that helped me helped me deal with dyslexia. I got really into reading. I fell in love with storytelling. So, despite the pain, it was kind of there was a friend. We both ended up moving away after a year, but there is this one friend in 4th grade. She was a prolific reader. And she kind of would like organize these little neighborhood games because there are a bunch of us kids in the neighborhood all the same age. And she would read a book and then take what she had read in the book and then like teach it to us as a game. So she read like a book about Egypt and then started this like Egyptian game where we all pretended to be different ancient Egyptian gods and goddesses. She read Redwall, and we all started playing like the Redwall game. And that was just such an interesting moment for me because I had really struggled with enjoying reading up to that point. Like reading was always just like an experience filled with negativity for me. It was something I wasn't good with, something that my parents were upset about that I couldn't do well. I remember having to read like a sentence over and over and over and over again as a kid because I kept just like messing up, like swapping words around or just messing it up a little bit. And so I had completely like started to hate reading. And it was that one girl and the way she used the knowledge she gained from books to, I don't know, just in our everyday lives that really, I was like, all right, I gotta fucking learn how to read now. I was like, she knows all the secrets. She was kind of a bully too, so that also helped it. Like she held all the secrets, all the information, because she read the books and she would like piecemeal out the information to us. So I was like, I gotta read these fucking books. Like I can't be gatekept on this game knowledge. I have to read the books now. And then I started reading. Do you have a favorite book? I do. It's the same as my favorite movie. It's Pride and Prejudice. Sorry. I'm like a broken record. But that's one story I specifically Pride and Prejudice. I'm a Jane Austen fan, but Pride and Prejudice, the dialogue, I just love that story. Love the characters. Always a fun time. That was my mom and my favorite movie growing up. Watch it together. I don't know, almost once a year. You think you're smarter than us because you can read? Exactly. The current spear durability bug gives some insights into the Indie Stone's development, including previously solved problems in new areas, suggests process issues. Jambon. The jambon is good. The ham. The ham is good. Your Canadian niece is in French immersion and she's so fluent, it makes you feel like a goddamn baby. It's somehow related to the bug that which introduced the god thighs. Is that for the stomps? Like the one hit stomps and massively buffed spear damage in 42.9? They fixed the god things at least. Have you read 1984 by George Orwell? Yes. I read that in high school. I've been thinking about rereading it. A lot of those books I read in high school and see what my adult brain thinks of them versus my child brain. I just didn't even, like, I have a bunch of scythes here. I just didn't even grab them. All right, and tomorrow, I can probably get away with not making another hand scythe. All right, and I guess I won't touch spears if there really is a bug that makes them worse right now. I'll just hold off on using them. You just got recommended the O5 movie. Should you read the book or watch the movie first? You've read all of Persuasion already? I think watch the movie first. I feel like that's always, like, if you want enjoyment, watch the movie first because the book always has, like, more. If you read a book first, I feel like you're always like, that wasn't in the book, or where's this part of the book? It's not in the movie. I loved that part. But if you watch the movie first, you enjoy the movie, and then you read the book, and it's like you get extra information. You get extra little details versus the other way around, where it's like stuff is taken away from you. Teenage you would have been too stupid to understand that book. I mean, it's definitely, like, hopefully you'd have it, you know, we'd all have different interpretations of stuff like that we read when we were children and now we're adults. Hopefully our brains have developed a little more since then. Book first. You don't want a watered down version of the spoilers. I mean, it's a Jane Austen story, so I feel like you kind of just know what's going to happen without me telling you anything about it. I mean, how it happens, but the ending, it's happily ever after, baby. It's always happily ever after in a Jane Austen novel. But yeah, I tend to normally read the book first, but I have noticed for myself, and also I'm a 2005 movie hater. It's not the worst version of Pride and Prejudice, but the BBC version from, like, I don't know, 1998. 1998 is the best. They have the most accurate hair. Watch the BBC version first, read the book, and then you'll become... Then you can watch the 2005 video movie. William Gibson, Neuromancer, Count Zero, Mona Lisa, Overdrive. Are those all your favorite books? A book I want to read too is Fight Club. I've seen the movie. I want to read the book. Gotta visit my local library. You're rereading Game of Thrones recently? And a few of the voices from The Who showed up in your head? Always heard the book is worse when it came to Fight Club. And Downton Abbey. The Gilded Age. Dude, I thought it was so funny when Downton Abbey got a movie. I was like, holy shit, PBS, you're doing big moves. I haven't read The Mist. I have seen... I haven't watched it either, but I've seen the ending. I've seen the ending of The Mist, and that's a brutal one. We're in the mist now. And if we're talking about stuff to watch, Mr. Toast loves The Haunting of Hill House and a lot of the stuff from that director. So like every Halloween, he like rewatches Haunting of Hill House, and I was just catching part of it, and that's still so good. I'm through him. I have like rewatched that TV show probably every October since it first came out.
And I'll mark us with a special
Every
sign.
October.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
And it's still so good. There are parts of it that are a little cheesy, but man, it's one of those things that just keeps getting better and better as you rewatch it. You pick up more little details you didn't see before. Gosh, yellow, you're looking very pink. Yellow, blue, dark green, dark green, dark pink, purple. Make your choice. Ella Lily, grats on the 9 months. You are now a fully formed Twitch baby. You've been cooking for a long time. You do that with Night of the Living Dead. Yellow, please. Absolutely. The Mist movie ending is different than the book ending. Is the book ending happier? V Stone, thank you for the follow. Ella, Lily, you've been marked with a special sign? Typical Stephen King, probably why he's been your fave since you read Pet Cemetery at 12. Stephen King is such an amazing writer. Like, just the sheer amount of things he's written is just so, like, good things he's written is just so impressive. Like, I think most authors are happy to get, like, 1, 2 really good book series. And Stephen King's just like, boom, 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 boom. Welcome in, Shiva. Welcome in, Raiders. Hola. We've still got one zombie trapped in there. You hard at work? You working hard? You keep it up. You keep it up. You're the only one manning the vault. But, you know him. If you're here, we definitely talk about him. Shiva. Out here doing great things. Killing all the zombies. What number? What was the final kill count of the day?
I like turtles.
For you, and you good game to project zomboid. Smiley face.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. All right. I'm getting the link. Shiva's dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. Check them out. See how a professional does all the killing. He's your fave author. The Mist ended vaguely. It was kind of a short story. The Moving is like soul crushing. I like horror, but I do my best to avoid sad stories. It's not that I dislike them. It's just sad stories elicit sadness in me. And I'm a big crybaby. So if someone tells me a really sad story, I'm going to cry. So don't like watching. Don't like watching super sad stories or reading them. Max out a bunch of skills. 662K. He got rescued. Was it a sad story? Honestly, for me, the events leading up to rescue would haunt me for my entire life. And I don't know if I'd ever be able to recover. Today was the day to organize the base and make weapons. You killed almost nothing. Even with 662, close to your record of 660,000. All right, had to go back to the backup save after the crash. I'm saving. I'm backing up my game every day. I was very lax before. You have a Giga Chad face? Thank you. I do be jaw maxing. Could cut glass with how sharp this jawline is. Alright, do I still have the shotgun on me? I do. Oh, and we started out 92,900. The rescue came a few minutes too late. Oh, what up, Jenny? You a girl who was into gore? That's the other thing I can't do in horror movies. I don't watch like Chainsaw Massacre or anything like that. Wouldn't watch Hostel. I just want spooky scares or creepy vibes. I don't want to sit there imagining violence done to my own body or what that would feel like or anything. All right, I gotta focus up. I gotta kill zombies. Just fired a shotgun. I gotta get out here and smack. He almost died, lost the save. Reinforcing is a good thing. Have you seen Get Out? Yes, love Get Out. Get Out is one of my favorite horror movies. I liked Get Out. I really liked Us. It's not called Nope. Is it called Nope? The other movie that had the Nope advertising sound effect that just stays in my head. It had Glenn in it.
Hey.
Gremlins was a good horror movie. Been reading your messages for the past half hour. Just caught up with your name. Just caught up with your name. I read messages. I don't always read names. But the first time I did read your name, it immediately clicked. Nope was fun.
Hey.
All right, again, I fired the shotgun, and this is all I'm left with. I might be forced to use a car. Firing guns doesn't bring out all the zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
I don't know if there's enough zombies left in West Point to even hit 10K. Trav Mosheen. Thank you for the follow. Underwater, that's a great horror movie. That's not gory. Better to not check out any trailers to get spoiled, though. Ugh. Horror movies have been terrible. And the last, like, maybe they've always been like this, but I feel like they especially got worse in, like, the last 5 years of spoiling stuff. Like, scenes right before a character dies are put into trailers, and it's like, why did you do that?
Hey.
Why did you do that? Close. Don't like it.
Hey.
I'm running through it. Books in my economy. All right, might peek into American Tire and see if there's a battery charger in there. Got any zombies out here behind the building? I don't want to be fighting over here. Much rather move everyone back towards the road. I don't know what's over there. I know I've killed thousands of zombies in this direction, though, so that's where I want my back to. All right, that's 93. I can't believe it. I feel like I've gone so slow today, but it's just been so hard to find zombies. Like, I know I can do 700 a day, but that's if the zombies are there to kill. So we've been, I feel like, going at a much slower pace than I anticipated. I'm not trying to jinx it, but we haven't had any rise and shine zombies today. Guess I haven't been near a bunch of old corpse piles, though. We've been kind of fighting.
All around you. They're in the woods.
Kind of been fighting all over the place. And scythe. The woods. The woods are over there, and that's where there are.
Little pig,
Let me in. Manual GP. Thank you for the follow. Hello, police officer. Alright. And... oh, that's a different police officer. Didn't even notice you, but you have nothing on you. And then this police officer also has nothing of value, but over here is a hand scythe. Ooh, game, you just stuttered. Alright, another police officer. What is going on? Are those freezes showing up? Because I'm noticing that when it freezes here, it doesn't change the FPS. But I think it's from OBS. I have my game FPS in the top corner, and I see that drop to 30. It does look like it's stuttering? Okay. If I die to a stutter, I need evidence. I need evidence. If I die to a glitch, we gotta be able to go back to the backup file. Alright, fog. It looks like it's finally clearing up. It's so much fog. Yeah, it just kind of started. Normally when the frames drop, it doesn't freeze, but I noticed 2 freezes. It's the fog. The fog's breaking the game. Alright. Would still love to poke my head. Alright. House alarm? Okay, no house alarm. What's this? Pick it up. Alright. Metalworking pliers. Jack. Large hook. Magazine crossword. Nothing in the trash. What about out here in the trash cans? We got anything cool? Skirt. Empty pallet. Muffin tray. Got some Modjeska. Right. Don't want to go approach there through that. Does it mean pretty much all of West Point is cleared now? Yes. There are still probably a couple pockets I'll have to clear out. Carb, I can't believe we got it. I can't believe we actually got it. I was expecting to not get it. Car battery charger. That is an essential piece of loot. I can now power dead car batteries. Oh my gosh. I was not even saying anything. I was like, we're not going to get it. It's not going to be here. Classic PZ. All right. It just got much more tempting. Much more tempting to try to drive a car. And oh, it's the 16th. I traveled in time 2 days. All right, any mechanical books now? Bunch of empty gas cans. Okay, nothing back here. So dark. All right, get in here. What am I doing? I'm trying to open the door. We're just scything gravel? Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, another one. Another one. All right. So 2. Do I even care about going upstairs? Not really. All right, I'm leaving the one there. Get it later. All right, nice. This is the most unethical loot rat race run you've seen since Shinra's 14 katanas. Don't worry, I ate a megaphone earlier, and I still don't have a good backpack, all right? But yeah, we've had some pretty decent luck. I honestly was not expecting, I was expecting disappointment. But that, and there's a backup. So I could move a car battery charger somewhere else. Wanted a good backpack, you could go get one. It's all right. I mean, we might be honestly, we might be headed towards backpack land. But if I don't get a backpack by the time I reach tailoring, I mean, I'm going to use Marge backpack eventually. So my main backpack will one day be the crafted one, so maybe it's better that I don't ever get a military backpack. Okay, decent pull. "14 katanas is crazy. Anyone? I know Shiva said he hadn't found a single one. Has Shiva found a katana in his 660,000 kill journey? This is a good road to kill on. I love this highway. The Dixie Highway is home. I love the Dixie Highway almost as much as I love Muldra. The place I've spent the second most of my time in Project Zomboid. I mean, this is just, remember when we had our when I was on the way On the way to the Dixie trailer park, we had our line of zombies all in the turning lane. Alright, I gotta go rest. I gotta go sit. Okay, where did all of you come from? What? What? How do large groups of zombies keep appearing behind me? Shotgun blast delay pull. That's a good explanation. Doesn't necessarily explain these guys out here, but all right. That's why I respect as soon as I get out of breath. Because you might need to run, and you might need to keep some extra stamina for yourself. In your ill-fated police department fracture run, you had just looted a military backpack. Are we still missing the generator magazine? Never found the generator magazine, but I do have level 3 electrical, so I can use the generator. What up, Insomniac? You need to sleep and you're still at it? I know, I'm going late tonight. Oh, I really want to finish today at 95,000 because otherwise I don't know if I'll hit 10K.
Little pig, let me in.
But I've been getting some wonkiness in my game. So I'm wondering if my computer needs to restart. I at least want to get to 94,000. The bare minimum. You gotta hit 94. Norpheus, thank you for the follow. How have you been playing around locking up while turning around? I naturally don't, like, my natural play style avoids that. I'm kind of not good. Like, alright, so I'm walking backwards. And then I'm holding shift because I'm ready to run. I don't normally flip my mouse like that. I default almost always, I'm backing up. I release right click. And then my character just auto turns from what I'm holding. So I don't normally move my mouse like that. So I naturally just, lucky for me, I naturally avoid that bug. And I've been trying to avoid pushing, although today I've pushed a lot and hadn't had any issues there. But yeah, back up, release, just let your character naturally turn. If you're going in a different direction, it might be a little harder, but yeah, I just always release right click. And then I'll say this, I have been backing up my save file every day in case I do die to a combat glitch. Oh my gosh. Or something, yeah, because right there, I didn't even realize my hand scythe had broken. Where is the noise? So many sneaky zombies today. Found a battery charger, better backup now. Found a battery charger, ate a megaphone. 2 technically. One's already in the bag and one is still at American Tire. You have to try that because you're locking up constantly and stop playing the save. Yeah, it's the lockup. It happens when you flick your mouse around and then there's like, it's just a delayed turn. But if you just release and I also hold shift. Like I'm backing up, hold shift, let go, move. Smooth every time. It's you whipping the mouse that causes. I'm actually surprised I can replicate the glitch. So there's that. There's the no noise when a weapon breaks. There's the push glitch. I've been dropping frames. Oh my gosh. I was like, what is that little spot? What's that little black spot on the wall? Just a zombie hand. Super easy to replicate once you know what triggers it. Yeah, Tyrannica. Good job. I learned it from you. Game's been pretty smooth on your end, but you told it to use 32 gigs of your RAM. Oh my god. I think I should do that. Maybe I'll have Mr. Toast look into doing that for me. Please give PZ more RAM. It's a hungry game and it wants to feast. But I'm hoping to escape the 100 kill curse. The 100K curse. We are getting close. Alright, you must be inside, because I don't see anyone outside. And be freaking out if the game stuttered? I mean, it should be there.
For the RAM fund.
For the RAM fund? What's the RAM fund? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant rammable. I thought you meant Dr. Rammable, my evil sheep. And I was like, why are you trying to finance Big Ram? Why are you trying to get me killed? Thank you for the bits. You meant computer RAM. Oh, found another glitch. Lighting up the hurricane lantern consumes the entire lighter or pack of matches. Alright, just gonna try to scroll through here and look for hand scythes. Dr. Ramable has a whole new meaning. Dr. Ramable thanks you for the bits. Make a 1 terabyte swap partition. What's Mr. Toast's favorite game? It's a YouTube video. You do yourself. It takes like 3 minutes to do. I don't know what Mr. Toast's favorite game is. Gotta be either like Tekken franchise or Counter-Strike. He's also a big JRPG fan, so maybe Tales. Honestly, we were talking about this. We're both thinking like Bandai Namco has become one of our favorite developers. They do the Dark Souls stuff. Definitely one of his favorite developers. He likes almost everything that Bandai Namco puts out. All the zombies love the harmonica.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's right here, right now. It's harmonica time. What an evening PC has been. Oh no, there goes electricity and no gin mag. Oh, I can do exercise in the dark. Oh look, a hurricane lantern. Oh no, where did all my matches go? PZ taketh, and then it takes some more, and then it takes your life. So that sounds so bleak. Sometimes it gives you double battery chargers. When you thought there would be none. Form you're right. Form Software makes the Dark Souls game. Bandai Namco is just the publisher. Hey. They're doing great job as a publisher. They're like, yes, From Software, make whatever game you want, and we will collect money. Thank you. Another fire axe zombie. For the fire axe fund. A touch. Hey, Milquetoast Claire, shout out from Brazil. Would you mind giving you some tips for a player that's just started playing? Sure. You walk faster than zombies. So if you've got a big horde or you get into trouble, just remember you can walk away. You can outwalk all of your problems. When you start off fighting, you're going to want to do a lot of pushing and stomping. Weapons are going to tire you out. Ooh, that was a shoulder tap. Oof. First shoulder tap is free. That's when you run and you bump a zombie. You can sometimes double bump a zombie, but if you're pushing right through, you should be all right most of the time. I would still try to avoid it if possible. You can hold shift to get up fast. And take your time, embrace dying, or change the sandbox settings. Make the game fun for you. Make your experience learning Project Zomboid fun. Some people will tell you to jump right into, what is it, the last stand mode? Where you can basically just practice combat. That's good advice if that's what you want to do. I know when I first started out, I had to make the game easier in some aspects, harder in other aspects, because kept dying, and I was like, all right, I'm either gonna change my settings or I'm gonna rage quit and never play this game again. So I changed my settings, and look at me now. Ooh, Dr. Nix. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the redirect. Hope you're having a good one. Live Project Zomboid featuring Papa G. You're doing split screen? Very nice. PZ taketh and taketh and taketh your ram some more. Your husband has a full-on Gundam model display. That's pretty... Does he make his own does he paint the models or does he buy the models? Is the guitar or banjo playable in 42? No. It will make a nice noise when you hit a zombie with it, though. Alright, I think it's time to go home. And tomorrow we'll go to... Honestly, I just wanted to see real quick since I'm all the way down here. Man, I don't know if this corner got pulled in by the shotgun, but this corner used to be absolutely fucked in Build 41. Just tons of zombies behind this fence. All right, there's some here. Man, the traffic jam looks empty. It looks empty on 16X. Time for stick gamba? No, maybe tomorrow night. We're not done yet. The stream is going late tonight. Good luck. Off to do your thing. Hey, have a good night, Insomniac. See if I can catch you later. You need to go to back work tomorrow, but you want to win your points back? You don't have to, so I'll say this. You don't have to be in chat to win your points. But you know what? I'll do it. Lady Sammy, we'll do it. We'll see. Light the fire. When you just start to cross, it'll get a 2 to 3K accidental pull.
Little pig, let me in.
There's a YouTube short talking about making a base on that bridge because it has a low zombie count in 42. That's crazy. Why did they change that? Make West Point full of zombies again. Ooh, Sid Garcia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't get so eager chasing that big number that you get yourself killed. Very wise words. But I'm still chasing that number. Oh, Renee, have a good night. It's late. I know it's getting late. And it's a school night. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. LOL. Thank you for the sub. Pick a color. Pick a color. Yellow, blue, dark green, dark pink, pink, purple. Green. Green's been getting so much love. He assembles them all and custom paints some. Very cool. I mean, I understand if people just want to buy like painted ones, but lots of respect when you're building and making them your own. You're embracing the full experience. Some days you fall asleep watching Sealander, then when you wake up, he's still going. Sealander can be a machine. All right. Eat, then bed, then wake up. Do stick gamba. Make weapons. Honestly, I don't know if I even need to... No, I definitely need to make hand scythes again. You know what? I'm gonna restart my game again, too. The frame rate drops, the stuttering, the waiting for the game to close. Back up to... That's not a bad idea. Here, I'll be a good streamer and run an ad while I do this so you don't get hit with an ad 5 minutes later when we actually start playing the game again. All right, and I'm going to grab another soda. Rigging the bet. How is it rigged? Also need... I ran out of tape earlier. You hear about shrinkflation? So I've had this tape roll for years now, and I just buy a replacement for it. Can you see that? Look how much thicker it used to be. Look how much extra space there is, because we used to have a nice, thick, almost twice as big tape. And now it's this piddly amount. Get the cat hair off my mic with the extra. Don't worry, there is less tape, but there is more cost. Ah, yes, cost. Delicious cost. All right, have a good night. Your mom asked you to get her a Snickers bar. Oh, I should have set our alarm. It's like $2 now and it's tiny. I know. So I hate buying candy like that now. Can you find a living NPC? No. You can find animals, but no human NPCs. Lol 101. You've been marked with a special sign. There are some mods, though. There are mods for, I think, build 41 and 42. That give you NPCs. Right, this is the bag that is definitely coming home with me. Right, I need a branch.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, there we go. One branch. Let's hope for one stick, so then I get to keep my branch. Light fire, notched wooden plank. One stick, two stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? New pixel perfect. Thank you for the follow. All right, and there you have it. That's one stick. One stick to rule them all. One stick did the trick. All right, we need water. Your points. Everybody stacks one stick. Just not even worth playing the odds. One stick is the most common. I have outdoorsy, which I believe gives a boost to one stick. As soon as the bandits get involved, you lose all confidence. I don't want to be shot at. One Reek is a really fun mod if you want to play with NPCs. Just get ready to die a million times. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember the streamer I was watching, but they were like fully kind of like set up for like the firebombing or whatever that happens. And his whole base caught on fire. It was so sad. Everything burned. Had stockpiled a bunch of ammo and it just all went up. All went up in flames. NPCs are busted at the base code level. Modding doesn't fix it. I mean, the NPCs are like from like a super old build. Like I never played the version of Project Zomboid that had the NPCs in it. You think it's a nuke that drops? In one of the more recent of the Living Dead movies, they had a zombie relearn how to use weapons, and pretty much audience and yourself hated it. Even if it was good fun. But that's the next step. Yeah, I don't want smart zombies. Like zombies that can open a door. It's almost a little too smart. All right. I guess I'll go down this road. This is kind of near the church.
Hey!
If there are zombies here, I need to kill them. Because that'll be one of the things we do once I've hit 100K. This is going to be my main base. It is the safe house, so we will have to repair it. But the church, getting the church set up as our first safe house is going to be priority. Oh, it was Ambiguous Amphibian. He had an awesome base in week 1, but fire wiped his food stash. The zombie sets up a cafe. Really tasty hot meal for the living inside. Play dead is always a pet peeve for you? You don't think they'd play dead for real? Do you think they would? I don't think of them as pretending to play dead. I think of it as like I almost severed the brain, like the brain-body connection, but I didn't quite do it. And as, this sounds really gross, but as the zombie juices solidified, that was enough to reform that connection. That's how I think of it in my mind. Alright, this is one of the things I need to leave the key at. All the chickens died to greed. Well, not all of them. I don't know if any will die. So chickens don't go into the coop when I'm not there. And they should only get sick from the coop if they're going into the coop. But that'll be one of the first things I check on. Dolly, Ujo, Rammable, then the chicken coops, then water plants. Or at least check to make sure the plants aren't completely dehydrated. How do the coops get dirty when you're gone? They don't. That's the thing. They don't really get that dirty, but I didn't clean the coops the day I left, so I'm expecting some dirtiness in them. Because remember, I kind of left in a rush because we ended up doing like 5 days at home. Making 100 hand scythe blades. What is on your head? A captain's hat? Alright, that's mine now. For the collection. Alright, if you're trying to surround me, follow me this way. Oh, and all you zombies were here and didn't hear the house alarm? That's like 2 in-game blocks away. None of you heard the house alarm? That's an odd explanation for rezombification from someone who doesn't like gory movies. Oh my gosh, I didn't have a weapon in my hand. Oh my god, clip it. That was the closest. I thought for a brief second we had died. I thought I had gotten grabbed and I had just gotten sucked in. Let me see that. Let me look at that again. All right, this might be my last day. I don't know if I'm getting tired or what, but I think this is maybe the last day of fighting. I hopefully we'll hit 94,000, maybe not. But I think we might be going home after this. Oh god. The curse. Oh, I didn't clip it.
Little pig, let me in.
I didn't clip the spot I wanted. This is afterwards. This is me. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. No, it did. I'm adding the weapons. Distracted by chat. Go back to fight. Push. I did it. I think that was it. I think I just did the slow turn. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my face. I thought I was dead. Look, that's the face of someone who thinks they're dead right now. Frame by frame. I approach the zombies. I'm about to swing. I think I'm swinging. Instead, push. Freak out. Didn't do my normal thing where I release the right click. I'm pretty sure we shoulder tap the zombie that's going for the bite right there. Very last second shoulder tap as we go away. All right. He was just about to finish the bite. I know. That was so dramatic. And that, I think that would have been worse than like a scratch or a laceration or a bite. I mean, I think that might have been sucked. If that attack had gone off, successfully connected, I think that could have been like a grab. Like a sucked into the horde. No escape, you're being eaten. You were literally a quarter second away from death. I know. I'm saying I thought I was about to die there. That was I thought I was dying. I thought it was happening. Okay. Man. Weapons breaking. Everything can get you killed. Grabbing little bits of metal. Checking for hand scythes. Also, there's a couple police officers in here. All right, no gun on you. All right, hello, fancy lady with your pocket watch. Do pocket watches still not work if they're on your keychain? Oh my gosh, scratch ticket winner. How big? How big of a winner? Big winner? Ultimate winner? Oh my gosh, did all of you go in there to... Were all of you drawn into the bank by the zombie tapping on the door in there? They're like, hey, we hear a headbanger. Let's go bang our heads. Let me drop the link for the clip. So part of the scary thing there was the bug. Was the slow turning bug where you whip it around. I think the thing that saved me is I didn't whip all the way around. I did like a 3/4 whip. Where the fuck are all these zombies coming from? There used to be no zombies here. So, days and days of no zombies here. I have gone to every corner of West Point. And now all of a sudden I keep coming through here and there are just like groups of 50 zombies. Is this delayed house alarm? Is it taking zombies literal days to walk to the house alarm? Are you chasing one rat all around the map? I mean, this is fine. I only like fighting in this direction anyway, so. Works for me. But part of it was the turn there. Part of it, I got really close to the zombies and didn't have a weapon equipped. So we just did a push. And then barely escaped. Thing that saved me there was always holding shift. Just pinky on shift key. What up, Sheev? Hi, Claire. Was that a turn bug? Yeah, not having a weapon equipped, but yeah, you can see her flick the mouse behind her before releasing it. Yeah, not even a full flick. Not even a full flick. I think if I had done a full flick, it would have killed me. Because it's longer. You have more to turn. But because I didn't fully flick it, I just did a smaller stuck-in-place turn. Pocket watches only work in the hand. Nerb and Nocroporations. Cat's like, it's bedtime. Hello. Oh, you're cold. You sitting in front of the door, wanting to go outside? What time is it? All right. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Cat wants me to go to bed. We're making mistakes. Last day. Last day. But I should have caught that I didn't have a weapon in my hand. That was just pure distraction on my part. The trouble of multitasking. Oh my gosh, another... Where are the zombies with big bags? Forever cursed to have hiking bag zombies. It's not even a big hiking bag. Alright, go sleep. Go sit down and rest. Pretty scared of this one, to be fair. Yeah, there are some big combat bugs right now. There's the stuck in place turn bug, the push bug. I think the push bug is the scariest one. Because it seems like I still don't know what triggers the push bug. So I don't know how to avoid it. So I am backing up. backing up every day. Been back 5 days. There's 15 bugs. It's just this most recent patch. I don't know if it... I mean, there have been bugs before in patches, like the shoulder tap bug was probably the last really bad one. The one where you would shoulder tap a zombie and potentially, like, even on your first shoulder tap, get sent flying in a weird direction. But the 3 combat bugs this patch is really tough. She's just stuck. She can't go through the window. She's making me... It's making sweet glass stomping music for me in there.
Little pig, let me in.
Wait, where were all these zombies hiding from the house alarm? That we were almost done with West Point. Triggered a house alarm. Nobody showed up. And then all of a sudden, these were just kind of hanging out around the church. Cone Joni. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Hand scythe. At least you read that they fixed the plant dryer when the game will kill you. You'll be glad to try this new one. Plant dryer is more than fixed. It's awesome. I've only used it once. I grew a bunch of roses and then I went to dry them and it actually looks like we're hanging roses on the drying rack. Like they had, it wasn't just like generic plant matter on drying rack. It was roses on drying rack. I was very impressed with that. Because roses are not common. Like, and I doubt most people are growing roses just for the fun of it. I mean, maybe they will. I would love more people to get into decorating. Like full scale map decorating. Hopefully we can craft flower beds. I'm gonna resupply on weapons. You're gonna unsub and unfollow if I die to a zombie horde? I guess I'll live forever. You're the sweetest girl in the world? Absolutely not. Take that back! Take that back right now! That's too much pressure. I'm an asshole. We're all assholes. Anyone who tells you they're not an asshole is definitely an asshole. I'm a greedy little mouth breather at the end of the day. Why not? I don't know. I feel like... Remember how Ellen DeGeneres was known as being, like, the sweetest person in the world? And then it was revealed that she was just like a normal person, but everyone was extra pissed at Ellen because they were like, you told us you were the nicest person in the world. And you let us believe that. But secretly, you were just an asshole like the rest of us. I have my bad days. I have my better days. I have my times when I get angry at stuff for no reason. I wake up in a bad mood, short-tempered, a little bit snippy-snappy. Life gets stressful, a little bit hot-fused. Times where I'm lazy and I choose to do the not good thing because it's the easy thing in the moment. I'm just as normal as they come. Saw your old stream. Sweet to you. I mean, I try to be nice. I think, you know, you're choosing to spend your time here. We both potentially like Project Zomboid, so we already got something in common. Why not try to be friendly and make friends? Hopefully I can teach you something about Project Zomboid, show you something new, something interesting, something entertaining. Maybe you can even teach me something new about Project Zomboid or show me something new or entertaining. It's fun. Also, no one else in my life wants to be like, "Oh great, I spent 10 hours building and decorating this house today. You want to look at it? Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks nice." It's like you don't understand. Blood, sweat, and tears went into this. I need people to know how much effort was put into the house design. Like when I built an entire roof out of stairs. Because I needed roofed tiles for my animals. And building a regular roof just didn't count. I'm gonna catch where these, like, surprise zombies are popping out of. Right, looks like I'll hit 24,000. I couldn't even, I was wondering, I was like, is she dead or is she just on the ground? I'm like, I guess she's dead.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
That's the second time the game has decided. I gotta turn that off. I just gotta turn that feature off. It's like the auto down attack. How many zombies have we killed? 93,947. Nothing on the park ranger? Oh, no. I feel like I have to sneeze. We're all tired. I know. It's been a long stream. It's been a very long stream. East Coasters, it's almost 1 a.m. for us. It's now officially Thursday. But I have, what, 36 more zombies to kill? That's no biggie. Uh, 93,966. What did I say? What did I say? $24K? Oh my gosh. All right. Seriously. 34 more zombies. Where are you? Game, you've been giving me extra zombies all day. I need 34 more. Frame rate's being weird again. these cop zombies? We're all hiding out by the church. All of you zombies? Maybe. Maybe they were pulled. Ooh, wait, that might be making sense to me. Maybe these zombies were pulled by Dixie house alarm, so maybe right. I want to look at the big map after this. Oh, I did it. It's 94,000. You don't like this challenge, your opinion? That's totally fair. I mean, there are certain challenges, like, I don't prefer 100% sprinters. This is a tough challenge, and I have a lot of fun playing it, so. But I'm pushing to 100K. Hopefully we'll get that Friday. We've got 6,000 more zombies to kill, but I will also need to make more hand scythes. And then I'm definitely going to take a break from I mean, we'll probably be doing a little zombie killing here or there, but definitely going to be switching to loot focus, switching to setting up base, the safe house here, enhancing my main base aesthetic appeal. First stream after 100K, I think I'm just going to haul hay bales. I don't know. I'm kind of a little tempted to drive a car. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. One of those, if I could get one of those really quiet 300 draw distance cars. Maybe I could just, where is the hay bale spot is over here. Get hay bales. I don't know. I don't want to drive a car right to my base. Like, I don't want to make a lot of noise with a car right at my base. Like, driving between here and here over and over again is definitely going to, like, isolate the noise and pull zombies to that location. So I guess we'll just do it all on foot. We'll call it strength training. Whack-a-mole. What mod shows you the roads? No mod, vanilla now. Build 42 though. Build 42.12. All right. 94,014. What up, Vaco? You caught me at the end. But we're signing off with a nice big number. Don't know what we ended at. Last number I wrote down was 2 hours ago and was 92,900. So I think that was about 2 days ago. So staying on track, doing 500 kills a day, sometimes more, but minimum 500 kills. All right. I have until the 9th. So I have 21 more days. 21 more days before we truly turn 2 years old. Game thinks I only have 12 more days. But I've got a little extra time. That's one of the first things you learn. This number does not add up to actually how much time you've survived. Two-cell radius, give or take, depending on the muffler. It's fine. You say that. Oh, stretch. Sorry. Big stretch. Big stretch. But yeah, 100K, not too far away. Think I'll hit it. I've got... I might just leave tomorrow. No. Okay, I have 9 hand scythes here. So I've got a little extra. I didn't quite use all 100. I've got 5 here. You know what? That's going to be enough for tomorrow. All right, I'm bringing home this bag because it has the battery charger. And I want to kind of prioritize bringing home metal, so metal to smelt. So I might do a little reorganizing. Eat this. All right, set. Must have been the wind. I thought I heard it. Hearing things. Hearing things. The game is playing ambient noises that vaguely share similar profiles to zombie noises. Oh, you said roof the stairs. Back early build 42 days. Like build 42.1. We were still learning things about animals. So if you set up an animal zone, it's going to say things like the size, how many feeding troughs, hutches, available food, and then it has this number down here called roofed area. If you built a building and then built a roof over said building with like floor tiles, for whatever reason, the floor tiles you built yourself would not register as a roofed tile. But the piece of flooring that was auto-generated by building stairs would count for an animal enclosure. So I built like a 10 by 10 barn and roofed the entire thing by repeatedly building stairs over and over again and using that one little auto-generated roof tile. What metals do you harvest for smelting? So hand scythes can be made with iron or steel, so I'm not picky if it's iron or steel. What I'm looking for is the lightest metal that'll give me a chunk. Or things that'll give me 2 chunks. Like fillet knives, I love. They give you 2 pieces of steel. You don't have to disassemble the knife. I avoid a lot of knives because you have to disassemble them. Large knives, kitchen knives, hunting knives. I don't want to... That's too much time. Disassembling the knife to smelt it adds like extra hours of in-game time if that's what I'm collecting. So fillet knives, bread knives, mason trowels can all be smelted without being disassembled. And I try my hardest to get back hand scythes because these smelt down into a chunk and then only weigh 0.3. So that's a really good weight ratio versus something like, I think a bread knife only melts down into 1 chunk. It might be 2, but even if it's 2, that still weighs more. It's still weighing 0.5 versus 0.3 per chunk. So that's what I'm thinking about. So those big metal axes that like this is a terrible thing to use for smelting. I mean, it gives you 4 chunks, but these 4 chunks weigh so much more than the paring knife. So paring knives are good, scissors are good. Any piece of metal that smelts that weighs less than 1 that you can smelt.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
That's the metal you want. And you don't have to disassemble it. Sir Rimothy, welcome in. You're catching me right in the final moments of stream. How you doing? I am just hit 94,000. We've had some today has been a crazy stream. Some near-death experiences. Very, very close. But we are still alive. And still no damage. Still no damage. Haven't had any scratches. Haven't had any push saves or anything. No gear has tanked a hit. How are you? What are you up to today? Managed to secure a bull and pair of cows yesterday, Vaco. Great job. I do have a tip for animals. If possible, it'll make your life so much easier if you can give your animals access to either lakeside or riverside, just some type of eternal water. I had so many issues with my animals not drinking and getting sick. I'm 90% sure that's why Marge died, my cow. And then ever since I opened up to my animal enclosure and gave my animals water access via infinite water access via the Stonehead Lake. Stone Axehead Lake. They've been fine. Oh wait, I need to write something on the map. Moving them to a river later. Just need to clear the area first. Yeah, and that is despite having like tons of water troughs. Tons of water troughs. The water troughs never went dry. But it wasn't enough. All right. Plant seeds, make weapon, kill zombies, shoot guns. Last day. Check Main Street to church corpse pile. Cops. Got a battery charger today? Had raid. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Sir Timothy. Welcome in, Raiders. Like I was saying, this is the end of my stream, so I'm about to raid out too. But we can all raid together. And actually, before I do that, we gotta hang up. We gotta hang some people on the wall. Market Fresh, Mikey Guts, Koizumi. I remember, so Konjan, I remember Mart's 47. Why would I ban you? I don't think I banned Mart's. So, you should be fine. Ella Lily, LOL 101. You're going up on the wall. You got banned from another account, and now you're here dodge banning. All right. Well, props for being honest. But you will be timed out for ban evading. But I'll look into it. I'll look into why I banned you. And maybe I'll reverse this decision, but until then you're timed out. Sorry, I don't have the brain space to deal with this. Why would you admit to ban evading? Why would you admit to ban evading? But I'll look into it. I'll see. But I normally only ban for good reasons, and the fact that you're telling me you love me over and over again is maybe making me think that was the reason. 100. I'm secretly Sir Timothy. You have fishing 10? 1,209,600 seconds is the max 2-week bans. The same person from different timelines. TV's got Milquetoast burn in it. I wish it would. Then I wouldn't have to worry about turning it on all the time. Yeah, 2 battery chargers. I have one in my bag and then one back at the place. Where I'm kind of... And then look at all of West Point. Almost all of West Point is lit up. I'm just working. And maybe I should have been going here the whole time. But right around here, I seem to be picking up a bunch of zombies. So, intriguing. We'll check this out. But I've been all up here killing zombies today. We've been out by Twiggy's. I didn't actually go look at the gun store, so that's another place to check out. We were down here, got the battery charger. There were, like, no zombies over here. Almost all the way up to... Even at the bridge, there were hardly any zombies there, so that's a bust. If we're looking for 6K kills tomorrow. Hopefully we've got 6K zombies left here. If we run out of zombies, although I guess... Where could we go? Where could we go if I run out of zombies? I think towards Phallus Lake. If for some reason I just can't... We really just can't get the kills in West Point, let's head to Phallus Lake. I can probably just walk straight down this road. Camp at the old place down here with the well. And be fine. All right. Let's find someone to raid. It's time. All right, let's go raid Zisto. All right. Raid is starting. All right, go over to YouTube. We'll send the people off with a redirect. And then the last stream of this week is going to be Friday. It's going to be a long stream. We're going to be hopefully hitting 100K tomorrow. We're going to try and hopefully not die trying. And then after that, we'll be doing spooky games. We'll be doing Telltale Clementine. And during that, I'll be drinking. And also, I'm running discounted subs. That's it. That's all the things. And then I won't be back until Monday. So if I miss you Friday, I hope you have a good weekend. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thanks for watching. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and most of the time Sundays, just not this one. All right, have a good night. If you liked this stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you watched nearly all 10 hours, why not sub? All right, That's it. That's all I got for you. Turtle, you're kicking ass.